Hey heroes, welcome to the battleground. Glad to have you here today. Hope you've been having an A1 day. Oh my, somebody steal my car. Is it the landlord? Is it the repo man? Hopefully, it's not a burglar. Alright, so we got new card revealed. You should check this out. Let's see what's going on. Oh, wait, what? That is not, that's a video. Okay, never mind. We're not going to watch a video right now. Right. Sure, of course we should. Why not? Let's go watch the new card revealed. We should see this. Alright, let's get this up here for you guys. Okay, new card revealed. Coming our way. Wait, what? This doesn't look good? Okay, you can see it. Okay, sort of. I'm not convinced this is going to end well, but let's see. Okay, here we go. I got this. We're totally going to nail this. Okay. Easy clap, right? Right. We did it. Hey, Mistress Elemental, what up? Brief Rear, good to see you. You just saw number 5 in pre-mades. Thank you. I was actually number 4 for like a week without playing. Someone finally climbed over me. Well, playing pre-mades a lot. I did play some pre-mades yesterday. I stopped at 4, started at 4, went like 10 and 2, stayed at 4. So yeah. But number 5's cool too. I'll take top 10. It's all good. All right, this does not appear to be going very quickly. Judge, send more videos. Okay, I guess it's supposed to go to this recent video, question mark. Okay, this looks like the entire dev stream. I feel like I've been debated. It's like, new card reveal! And it's a link to the entire 45-minute dev stream. So, yeah. I've been debated.
On this dev stream.
Here's the new card. It's That's Fright.
Included the balance changes.
It's a 5 mana minion that. Oh no, that's not right. Okay, where's our new card revealed?
Discussing with the version
Show new card. That looks like adventure mode.
Yeah. Chapter 2 when it releases.
Yeah.
And Nilora, the demon warrior, and Godric, the crossbow dude / werewolf, when you unlock chapter 3.
Okay.
So we're going into Milloween. Her basic attack.
Alright, I do not see a card reveal. That's unfortunate. Okay. Next expansion. Let's see if we can find a card reveal there. Quest for Mountain Shaper. Okay. Adventures. Okay, here we go. Forest of the Woodsman, Fergus, Glens. These are all in the... These are all already in. Okay, I feel like this is not going well. They had a dev stream. Yeah, they did have a dev stream. Revealed some of the changes. Okay, let's go look at the August. Let's do some math here. August, September, October. Alright, so June, July, August, September, October, November. 3 months. So the next one should be in December, January, February. Wait. Next expansion's March. It's another month. It's too long. It got extended by a week or two. Not a big deal. Alright, so let's go to the new expansion. Okay. So, we've seen these. We've seen these. We've seen these. And here's the new ones. Nope, we've seen these too. Here's the new ones. Juan. Jehun. Keeper of Jade Spark. Pulls rocks from the earth and slams them back down. I pick things up and I put them down. You lift, bro? I pick things up and I put them down. Thank you for the follow, Jack Zers. Welcome. I know your name. Welcome. I thought you were already following, but glad to have you here. Jahir, Jahan, Jahar, Jafar, whatever the name is. Pretty cool. Alright, so it's a legendary spell, a Sunder spell. Pull a rock from the ground and slam it back down. Deals 75 twice, so it does 150. Can only be played once. Okay, so it gives you this card that you can play one time. And it does 75 times 2, 150 in an area. So it's AoE 150 to 10 drop. It adds a 1-use Sunder card to the deck. It doesn't say how much Sunder costs. I guess it costs 0, question mark? Okay. Yeah, adding the mana cost would be helpful. So 1200, so that's pretty beefy. Well, actually, that's the same as a statue for 5. It has a range of 4, okay, which is kind of like Ghoster kind of range almost. It's really bad, or Sentry, really. Crystal Sentry, I think, is 4, right? I used to think Succubus was 4, but I think she's actually 6. Ghost Turret may also be 6. Don't tell anybody. Frost Feathers might be 4, question mark. Alright, but anyway, it does 150 every 5 seconds, so it does half the cleaver. It's a 5-second attack. It sounds like a Colossus, but instead of 275, I want to say 250, but they buffed it. It sounds like a Colossus that does an AoE attack different than his swing, but it can hit air. It does less damage. It swings as fast as a Colossus. It does almost half the damage, but it's ranged and can hit air. I'm not sure how much I like this card. I'm going to be honest. It moves as slow as a Colossus. It has less health than a Colossus. Its DPS is actually pretty atrocious for a 10 drop. But it can hit air. But I mean... And it has an AoE radius of 1, so it's not a very big AoE at all. So to cleave, so like it's an Annihilator with a lot more health and moves really slow. I don't know, man. I'm not liking it. Maybe I'm totally wrong about this card, but it just seems really bad. You said it's awesome. You get the rock card. Okay, it's great you get the rock card, which is cool. And the rock card's pretty hype, but the minion itself, is it worth spending 10 mana for this minion to get the rock card? Yeah, 1 radius is pretty small. That's pretty small. I think even Sunburn is like 2 or 3, right? So I'm confused. Don't know what Jade Spark Watchers are yet. So the Sunder card's nice. So I guess it depends if the Sunder card does 150, makes it worth like 3 to 4 mana, so the minion's only, assuming it's a 0 Sunder card. If you saw the preview, did you remember, was the Sunder card a 0 card? The Sunder card's a 0. That means the minion's costing you 6 or 7. Would I pay 7 for that? I'd rather have Blue Golem, quite frankly, even though it hits air, I guess. I don't know. I'm not impressed. But maybe I'm totally off. I'm open to the possibility I'm totally wrong about this. But on its face, I'm not super hyped about it. I'd have to give it more thought, but that's my first impression. Maybe I'm just not seeing how broken it is to get the Sunder card to use whenever you want. Like, and is there a limit to Sunder cards? Can you theoretically do this over the course of the game and have 4 Sunder cards at some point in your hand? Doubtful. Most of the other things, like the book, you can't get another one until you already spent the first one, even though it's on a timer. The timer doesn't start till you actually play it, not when you get it. I don't know, man. I'll clip it being used during the Stro's dream. Cool, cool. Beam is 3. Okay, yeah, beam is 3. So that sounds... 1 is pretty small. One is for the folks who do not need, you know, magnums in their lives, if you know what I mean. That's pretty small. All the giant, wondrous powers of the universe! Itsy bitsy tiny little bit of space. He does hit air, so there's that, but it's 30 DPS a second. We're talking like 2 plasma marines can hit air for that amount. So you're spending 7 more mana for a bunch of health and moving slow and a spark card. Yeah, and it only hits every 5 seconds. So yeah, and it's not going to kill like a Soul Stealer. Soul Stealer is still going to have 30 health. A Harbinger is still going to have, you know, 120 health. I mean, it'll kill Snake Druid and some Dragon Packs, I guess. But overall, it seems like very specific cards it's going to counter. I'm open to, like I said, I'm totally open to the possibility. I'm in La La Land on this one and just missing the boat, and it's super hype and awesome, but I'm having trouble saying, oh yes, this solves problem with such and such. I can't see what I would put this in to go against that I'm worried about. You know, you got to save up to 10, so you've got to treat it like a Colossus or a statue if you want to start it all the way at base and then put a push around it. It's a nice big thing, so it's like a statue body, and for the other 5, you are getting the DPS. Alright, so let's look at it the other way. Let's try to speak positive of it. Why would you want this? If you're running statue for 5, why not run this for 10? For the extra 5 mana, you're getting the cool Sunder card and the ability to hit every 5 seconds for 150 air and ground for only 5 more mana. So as you build your push around it, it will AoE, radius 1, everything nearby, and all your other stuff will chime in too. I guess that's how you're supposed to use it, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm convinced. Okay. Oh, it's air and ground. Yeah, it hits air and ground. I was like, oh, it hits air for 50, 75, and ground for 75, but no, that doesn't sound right. Dealing 75. It'd be even worse if it only hits air for 75 and then ground for 75. That'd be super hard bad, so that can't be right. It got slowed by the birds, okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and look at this card again.
That's just the kind of luck when you have a developer stream.
Okay, so there's the... That's what I was saying, those dragons.
That's much more like it.
That actually seemed a lot faster than 5
he's
seconds.
Gonna wreck these dragons.
Alright, so yes, he kills dragons. That's what I'd said. It would be good against a dragon pack.
So much more like it.
But when are you putting a 10-drop in to defeat dragon pack? You can put Poison Strike
It's very
or a bunch of a defensive chopper. So yeah, that can't be the reason to play him.
We're gonna get the kill in there anyways, thanks to that monkey.
Monkey accidentally killed the
He
enemies.
did get the shroom benefit there.
And that actually seemed faster than 5 seconds. You were saying it was slowed. That's the. I was like, oh, I thought it'd take a minute more to swing.
Right? I'm failing to do math right now. Yeah, 1500.
So yeah, killing some dragons was not enticing me to want to play the 100. But let's go see when he plays it what the Sunder card looks like again. Okay, so he played it.
That's just the kind of luck when he
Sunder costs 1 apparently, so it's not free.
Dragon's getting more damage in there. That's much more like it. Oh,
Okay.
he's gonna wreck these dragons.
What's that big... There you go, the dragon's nest. Okay.
That is so much more like it.
Okay, and he's not even playing the Sunder card. Come on, man. Get with the program.
It's very slow though. So this is a pretty defensive card. You have a lot of time to react to this guy. But we're gonna get the kill in there anyways, thanks to that monkey.
Okay, so...
He's
Okay.
I think he did get the shroom benefit there.
Alright, so yeah, not running out to throw it in a deck yet. Maybe I'm missing the boat. Time will tell. As there's more, yeah, juicy target for laser turret. I do like me laser turret targets. Nom 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 nom. You've always liked the older cards more than the newer ones. Makes sense. Some movement speed. We are not seeing the entire screen in the preview, missing part of his behavior. Sorry. Yeah, the clip, Mistress Elemental put the clip in this stream if you want to watch it yourself. Sorry I didn't have that properly centered for you. But, yeah, I just having trouble seeing where I'd want to run that instead of something else that can do what it does much more efficiently. The only cool thing is it hits air as well, but it's only 150. Now, if it was hitting for, let's say, 300, now we'd be talking. You'd be killing Harbingers and stuff. I'd be all in for that 10 drop, maybe. Asterisk. But for 150 and wait 5 seconds, less great. I don't know, man. It was 300. If it was like a cleaver for the an AoE cleaver that hits sky units for 3 more, I could see that. But 150 just, I don't know. I don't know, man. Wonder if Harbinger will knock back. The only thing that Harbinger doesn't knock back is Navir, so I'd imagine the answer is yes. I mean, it does even hit back statues and red golems and stuff. So I'd imagine it would also hit Juan back, and it's legendary. It's not Mythic Mind. It's only a regular legendary card. It does not have the Mythic keyword. So you can have multiple Jehans, Jahans, Jahirs, Jafars on the battlefield. So, yeah. Okay. So that was that. Alright, so game mode survey. Let's go look at the game mode survey. See what up. Okay, game mode survey. We're interested to know what you think. Level 101 plus. Next. Most favorite game mode. The Adventures is PvE. Challenges is PvE. Draft is a draft. Expeditions is just ranked mode with a 600 bonus at the end. And Mayhem. I guess Expedition is my answer because ranked mode isn't here. And Expedition is the only thing that relates to ranked mode. So I guess I'm a big supporter of Expeditions. I heard. I sure do log in and say, boy howdy, I can't wait to play me that Expedition. So, okay. Right then. Think ranked mode may be missing. Oh. What's your least favorite? Adventures, challenges, draft, expedition, or mayhem? Well, I don't play any mayhem, but it could be cool. I don't play any challenges because they need to make challenge. All right, so this is what's your least favorite. What should we make better? The answer is challenges. Make an AI that will wreck your face with combos. So challenges is my least favorite game mode, I guess. Although adventures is kind of broken. I'm gonna say adventures because they're like busted. They're either they're like overly hard, or like every time it seems like an easy win or an impossible loss. It never seems like an actual challenge? Question mark. It's just rolling the dice and praying sometimes. So I'll say adventures actually, even though you could argue challenges because you never play them because they're all so easy, or expedition. I mean, or yeah, challenges is a possibility, but adventures is going to be the answer. Okay. Let's see what's next. Please answer the following questions. Adventures is fun. Disagree. Adventures is expensive. Totally agree. Adventure rewards are too low. Totally agree. I'll give it a 2. Adventures is too difficult. Totally agree. Adventures is confusing. Nope. Adventures take too long. Nope. Adventures doesn't have enough variety. Sure, why not? Games mode survey. Challenges. Challenges are fun. Disagree. Rewards are too low. Agree. Too difficult. Disagree. They're for new players, so they don't want to be too hard, right? Challenges are confusing. Disagree. Challenges take too long. Disagree. Challenges doesn't have enough variety. Totally agree. Okay, draft is fun. Does this mean chat draft? Draft is great. Chat, give me the chocolate cake. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Feels like sometimes my deck can do about as powerful as a chocolate cake on the battlefield. So maybe. I'm seeing a lot of fishies here, but I didn't hear the raid. So welcome. It would make a great backline. Cake makes a great backline too. Okay. Here is where he did use Sunder. Okay, we got another one. Hold on. Alert, alert, new clip. Aruga, Aruga.
What is he doing? Okay, there
Oh,
we go.
that's
There's
not. Hold on. Nope. Alright, let's try to get this going on here. There we go. Good enough.
attack at least.
Oh.
What is he doing? Okay, there we go. There's his attack at least.
Alright, he attacked, right. Oh, look,
But
he's gonna
been
wreck
affected
all
by
these
slow,
dragons.
and
Show his
that is not
power.
looking too good
Oh,
for
and he
him.
just used Sunder. Feel the power.
What is he doing?
So that was him using Sunder. That's what you're talking
okay,
about,
there we
right?
go. There's his attack at least.
Show us the
But he has
Sunder.
been affected by slow, and that is not looking
Okay.
too good for him. What is he doing? Okay, there we go. There's his attack at least.
Okay, okay, so Sunder.
But he has been affected by slow, and that is not looking too good for him.
Okay, so one of them was further
is he
out. That was
doing?
weird.
Okay, there we go. There's his attack
Okay,
at
so the
least.
3 is his whole thing.
But he has been affected
That
by
looks
slow,
like it.
and
And then
that
that's
is
the
not looking
1.
too good for
Okay.
him.
Double stun rock.
What is
Okay.
he doing?
I don't know what he's doing, bruh. I don't know, bruh. Okay, why hasn't anyone fixed that leak yet? Grandma drowned and we're floating from stream to stream. I know, right? Okay. Hey, Karen, welcome to the battleground. Deathshot. Nicola. Niklas Incorporated. Hoffenpfeffer. Okay, Uncle Bach, good to see you. Damage Incorporated. That is a fish, the man, the myth, the legend. Welcome. Hope you guys had an awesome, awesome Fish Rated on Friday stream. Are we doing a psychological evaluation? Why, yes, yes we are. Friday, gotta get Fish Rated Friday. Alright. Why hasn't anyone fixed that week yet? Shh, don't give away all the secrets. Mantis Girl, good to have you here. Welcome, everybody. Go, go, go. Alright. H try to hit owls. Weak sauce. Hope you're having a good Friday. Also, I didn't hear I didn't hear that alert for that. But welcome, Raiders. Glad to have you guys here. You got my name right first time. Of course I did, man. It's all good. 10 mana legendary seems good, Kappa. That's pretty much what I just got through saying. Yeah. Draft is fun. And I said, draft is great. Give me the chocolate cake. Because that's about what chat gives me. They give me chocolate cake level power in draft. Just kind of sits there and gets eaten by the enemy. I'm eating for lunch. They eat my lunch. They steal my lunch money. Alright. So draft is fun. Draft is okay. Draft rewards are too low. That's true. Ish. Yeah, true. Draft is too difficult. No, draft is confusing. Draft takes too long. That's a maybe, yes. Draft doesn't have enough variety. Nah, middle or draft is draft. What do you want? Expeditions are fun. Expeditions don't do much, but okay, sure, why not? Yeah, rewards are too low, too difficult, confusing. Not really, but I'll give it a little bit. Takes too long. Don't have variety. Okay. Mayhem. Mayhems are fun. Mayhems are too difficult. Mayhems are confusing. Mayhems take too long. Mayhem doesn't have enough variety. I don't do Mayhems enough to really weigh in a whole lot. Okay, so that's that. Let's get some music in here. The problem with music is there's this thing called copyright, and I like my viewers to actually be able to hear me in my video when they go watch the video a day later. I don't want it muted out for an hour at a time like it used to be when I played music. So yeah, unfortunately, and the curated non-copyright music, who wants to listen to that garbage? We want the good stuff, but the good stuff we're not allowed to play. So your mileage may vary, subject to change without notice. I reserve the right to totally reverse my opinion and position at any moment. But for now, and for the last X period of time, we have done no music because reasons. All right. You never heard the alert too? Okay, so it wasn't just me. Okay. All right. Well, you do the streamer draft challenge. Oh, look, it's a streamer draft challenge. Let's check it out. What could it be? Bloop. New DLC streamer challenge. Let's find out if I will do that. Wow, I'm way behind, but one thing at a time. Yes, sports fans. To celebrate, we're planning a content creator challenge. Make the highest progression in draft mode. Sounds simple enough. You get eliminated when you lose 3 games. Okay, this sounds a lot like the last challenge we did, which you guys might not have even known about. This was like months ago we did something like this. Classic draft mode. Wait, what? Hold on, I think we buried the lead. Time out. Flag on the play. Oh, that doesn't show as good with the white background. Let's try that again. Hold on. Time out. Flag on the play. What do you mean by classic draft mode? Methinks there may be a second draft mode coming? Okay, I'm going to stop reading now and catch up with chat. This is going to take a minute. Okay, Imp Draft. Oh, Nicola figured out my question right quick. Next time we sabotage his draft, give him the opposite of what he needs. That's like every draft. What are you talking about? You could use royalty-free music. I touched base on that. I can sing. I can dance. After all, miss, this is France, and singing here is never second best. That's about as close as we're going to get. And I changed a couple of words, so it totally wasn't an infringement or anything. It was fair use, asterisk. Okay, so I just played a Mayhem that started 0-2, finished 12-2, a bit tense at time. You need happy ending? You seem tense. You don't have money? Can pay other way. All right. Play some metal. Okay. There's one too many L's. You threw me off there for a second. Cough, NDA, cough, FBI, open up. Just means draft with no conditions. But draft... I'm not aware of any conditions in draft mode presently. When I go do a draft, it doesn't say, hey, Sinobii, you can't draft Caliph on Thursdays between 11:58 and noon unless there's a pack of wild zebras and 1 baby elephant. I don't remember any conditions on my draft. So I'm confused what classic draft mode is. Maybe it means classic draft mode as opposed to drafting in constructed 2v2 mode? No, it'd be pretty interesting if this was a spoiler that there's a special draft mode that's going to surprise everybody. It's here, finally! The new draft mode. It's like new Coke, way better than classic Coke. So, yeah, okay. So, yeah. Chris Hansen with Beta Dwarf. Sit down, please. No, have a seat. No, I'm going to get caught. No, have a seat. Okay, I'm not talking game conditions. Read the rest of the site. Ah, pooey! Why can't I keep blathering on as if I know what I'm talking about when I have no clue? Want to read and get information and know the real answer? I don't need no stinking facts. I got feelings. I know what it kind of sort of ought to mean, and that's truthiness. And I know in my gut it sounds right. So I liked it. Okay, there are rules to follow. Okay. They said what new draft mode will be. Tourney draft mode. Okay. You leaked the 3v3 matches. Oh. Macaulay Culkin. This is in the way. That looks a lot like a certain other thing, doesn't it? There's a Minion Masters thing that looks just like that. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, yeah, I'm in a mood today. I'm in a mood every day. We're at Chilltown, man. I am copacetic. I heard, you know, it's funny you asked that because I just was watching TV before my stream. I was watching The Tonight Show, I want to say, question mark. And in the monologue, pretty sure Jimmy Fallon had it. It wasn't even a joke. It was just a news item because that happened. And it was that a woman reported after taking 550 times, not 5 times, not 50 times, 550 times the regular dose of LSD. Now, I don't know how many of you are familiar with LSD, but a regular dose, to the best of my knowledge, heard from a friend, is pretty potent. So, like, I would imagine, like, 10 times the regular dose might be an overdose, or like 20 times would kill you, or 30 times, but apparently no. Apparently, according to this comedian's monologue news bit, not a joke, she took 550 times the normal dose. How is she not insta-dead? How did she not do a Michael Jackson? I'm really confused. And his was only probably like 5 times the normal dose or 10 times the normal dose. 550 times? Oh my gosh, when I say unicorns farting rainbows, that would be after like 2 times the dose. Maybe even just a regular 1 dose. 550 times the dose. And the whole point of this was that, and now the foot pain I had for 30 years is gone forever. So, kids, you should go home and take... No. Strike that. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? No TOS violations. Don't do drugs. But that other lady I heard from a friend, i.e. a comedian on TV, not telling a joke, but just stating a news... The joke was like, okay, her foot pain, like, the joke was about the 1 times 550. It wasn't that the 550 was fake. It's like, what's a regular unit? A ton? I don't know. It was a pretty lame joke, whatever joke they tried to make. But anyway, moving on. So, yeah. Glad I could clear that up. You're welcome. Oh, Chilltown. It's as if I took 550 doses of LSD because my foot no longer hurts. And we here in Chilltown today, baby. No actual drugs were used or harmed in the making of this video. Or were they? Okay, so let's catch up here. It would be morbidly interesting to have a draft format where you match up against people who drafted from the exact same choices of master and cards. I wouldn't call that morbidly interesting. I'd call that interestingly interesting. It's interestingly interesting, darling. How does she even have a brain yet? Right? That's what I'm saying. How's she like not a vegetable? That was my point. She had to be sure. Confident, dry and secure. Raise your hands if you're sure. Okay, maybe it's like vitamins. Once you max out, you just pee the rest out. Yeah, maybe it can only absorb but so much. I buy that. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Sounds right to me. Some more truthiness. We hereby declare LSD is like vitamins. So remember, kids, drink your milk, take your vitamins, and use your... Oh, wait, no, TOS violation. No, stop. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs, okay? Alright, maybe she died and came out the other end. That was the second hallucination she had. LSD is not lethal in itself, but like marijuana is not lethal either, but if you smoked like 550 times, it wouldn't fuck you up. I mean, I had no other way to say that. I mean, duh. Okay, so. Okay, that happened. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. So maybe it's like vitamins. You know what else is like vitamins? Vita Vita Vitamins. Buy now. Contains twice or even 10 times the normal dosage you need for a low, low price. Brought to you by our sponsor, Vita Vita Vitamins. Alright. I got some pretty solid friend evidence that could be happy as a clam on 30 doses. 30 doses? What the hell 30 doses? One dose! Well, how many doses are on a stamp? And how many doses are in a sugar cube? I mean, how does LSD work? I have no idea. Explain it to me. Asking for a friend. Alright, we need music here. Hush you! This is why you can't have nice things. I already told you no! No means no, mister! Learn to understand. No means no! Come on! Get with the program. Chris Hansen's going to have a word with you after he finishes talking to those other guys about that non-classic draft mode. Have a seat. No, have a seat. He'll be right with you. No, sit down. I insist. Alright. LSD, buy it by the pound. Use however much you want. Can I use a coupon? Is it on sale at the grocery? Is there a buy one, get one coupon? I'm down. Oh, you should go to Costco. And Costco only charges like 1.4% markup no matter what the drug. Think of the savings. Costco, here we come. Okay, IRL gatherings. Hey, everyone, let's go to Costco and buy some LSD. By the pound. We're on it. Okay, well done. Karen World told us we should all go buy LSD at Costco. Exact quote. Merca, exactly. Now you know, man. Now you know. Bad as a Fish says, holy cow, I just unmuted and you scared the shit out of you. My evil plan is working. Yes, my kitten. Listen to my plan as I dominate the world. Indeed, Bad as a Fish now knows. I must terminate him like Mr. Bond. Quick, get the pond full of piranha and we will slowly drop him in it. And then Bad as a Fish will be eaten and not be able to reveal my plan to the world. Nor will he come back and blow up my alpha complex. So telling James Bond was perfectly fine and not a poor decision whatsoever. Excellent. So, moral of the story, next time you capture James Bond, don't tell him you plan and have him come back and blow up your alpha complex. Just shoot him! Shoot him in the head! Be done with it! Bang! Don't throw him in a pool full of piranha. Don't even pretend he's in outer space and put him in something where the walls are closing in. He's just going to escape. He'll use some gizmo from his watch. He's going to get out. He's going to tell the world your plan. He's going to come back. He's going to blow up your damn alpha complex. Don't do it. Just shoot him. Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the face. Be done with it. What the hell are you letting James Bond escape for? Next thing you know, you're going to go ahead and give a Loch Ness Monster $350. I ain't going to give no Loch Ness Monster no $350. Okay? Okay. So don't do it. Moving on. Where were we? Okay. You're welcome, Fish. Alright. Bovine says that mode would be great. Ideally, it would be a best of 3 or something around the decks were chosen. I don't know how I'd feel about best of 3 draft. That could get pretty monotonous. If by morbid you meant monotonous or other negative things, I would agree. Best of 3 could get weird. I'm on a roll, baby! I could have been a star. All right. Hey, VIP creator. VIP creator. VIP creator. All right. How you doing? Welcome to the battleground, my dude. Not sure why you pinged me. I don't talk about any mode. Why are you talking about me? Don't talk about people. Stop spreading rumors. Spreading rumors is not nice. Don't be a gossip hound, okay? Look at all these rumors surrounding me every day. I just need some time to get away. All these rumors can't take it no more. Oh, wait, that's copyrighted. You saw nothing. Don't mute my stream, please, Twitch. Okay, so. You wanted song? There you go. Song accomplished. You're welcome. All right. One on a stamp. One if I stamp, two if I cube. The LSD is coming. The hallucinations are coming. The hallucinations are coming. The hallucinations are coming. Tell everybody. The midnight ride of Paul Revere. One if I stamp, two if I cube. And everybody must get stoned. All right. Why did you mute in first place? Yeah, man. What the hell? What the actual F? I see how it is. Message received. Loud and clear. No. Talk to the hand. No. Okay. Well said, Sinobii. All right. I think there may be a... Does this look like someone suffering from a gas leak? Of course not! That's ridiculous! Am I right or am I right? And see. Okay. He is more animated than I've seen him all week. It's because I'm in Chilltown, bro. Gotta go to Chilltown. Population, all y'all are welcome. Glad to have you. Let's drink to that. Yo ho, a pirate's life to me. To me, for me. What, do you think I got prepositions? I got a preposition for you. Let you and me go in the back. That's a proposition. No, it's a preposition. Shut up, you. Okay, so where, yes, it's water in this bottle. Totally water. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Stream needed more variety. Bovine, you weren't supposed to read my internal memos. I can't believe the secret's out. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna, you've leaked classified information. That's a felony punishable by 20 years in prison for treason. I can't believe you leaked that sensitive information. You might as well just call Julian Lestrange. No, that's Harry Potter. You know who I mean, WikiLeaks. And the FBI will be with you shortly. Hold on, forget the FBI. I'm telling friend computer. Dear friend computer. Okay, friend computer says, stay where you are. Internal security will be with you shortly. It will be a small but well-armed group. And you should report to summary execution. Oh dear, that's so bad. I'm so sorry. You have been sentenced to summary execution. I really apologize about that. I wish you weren't sentenced to summary execution. But you have to be a loyal citizen and report for summary execution. It's the loyal thing to do. If you didn't report for summary execution, that would be treason. And treason is punishable by summary execution. Avoid that dreadful fate. Report for summary execution now. Thank you for your cooperation, citizen. Okay, I would definitely go to Costco for that. You and me both, Bubba. It's a date. All right. Costco #1 customers. Let's go! What did I walk into? Hello, Brian the zombie. Now, I know most zombies are like this. Brains. But, this is Chilltown. So, zombies welcome. All are welcome. Here, have some LSD. Welcome to the plan. Alright. That's what I say. Hey, James Bonfires, what's happening? Monk S. Uh-oh, Uncle's giving us a Monk S. Okay, we need a vote now. Are you guys enjoying the stream today? We got a Monk S. That is an indication that he is not enjoying the stream or is otherwise worried or concerned about what is happening right now. So it's time for your friendly handy-dandy poll. Are you enjoying the stream? Vote 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1, keep going. 2, what the hell? Stop this immediately, if not sooner. All right. Nicola says, why do some stupid plan just blow his brains? Why do some stupid plan just blow his brain? Okay, I need you to restate that. Clearly, I have not had enough LSD to understand what you meant. And by not enough, I mean I've had 0 so far. But I heard I'm going to have 550 times the normal amount right after I get back from Costco. Holy crap, where's that Ritalin? It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it, man. It's fine. Since when did Sinobii get so funny? I've always been this funny. You just didn't know it. See, in the past, during my streams, I've done all this crap that I'm saying out loud in my head. And then I've made oddball references that people sometime picked up. But I could go through some of my old streams, and there'd literally be 100 references, and people got about 10 of them. And I could explain the other 92, and you'd say, oh my God, what the hell is going on in Sinobii's head? But today, we're doing like a Pixar movie. You can see into my head. And this is all the crap going on in my head all day, every day, when I'm streaming or otherwise. And only a little bitty gets out. And usually I try to obscure it to see if anyone picks it up. And sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. Some will. Some won't. So what? Next. That's a song. If anybody knows that song, congratulations to you, because a very small amount of the American population knows that song. So I don't think it's copyrighted, but it could be. Probably is, actually, that I think about it, but it's probably not published. Well, it actually is published, but... Alright, moving on. Alright, I was talking about Bond, because it seems you have some delay. Just a wee bit, lad. Friday Night Fever. Hold on, I don't know how to do disco. Close enough. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Disco is before my time. Sorry, bro. We need Dr. Sinobii is in the streams. Just you talking about random stuff. Good times. Good times. Oh, see, this is the coronavirus. Coronavirus makes Friday Night Fever, so Dr. Sinobii's here to cure it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Mind freak. I don't need to know what substances were ingested. Water. Number 1. Number 2, don't eat number 2. It's not good for you. Number 3, possibly some mucus from that sniffling I just did, but that'd be pretty gross, so let's pretend that didn't happen. And number 4, what the hell did I actually eat? It wasn't 550 doses of LSD, neither nor a stamp, nor a cube. It was pizza. I had Little Caesars pizza tonight for dinner, and I opened the box and said, damn, that's small. And the girl next to me was like, yeah, I know the feeling. And I was like, oh, shit, did I say that out loud, son of a Virgin Mary? Thank you, Lord Jesus. Okay, so where were we? Oh, yes. Definitely no need to know what substances were ingested. No illegal substances were ingested in the making of this stream. We discussed that already. Pay attention. Keep up, class! Air Max, how you doing? Good to see you, my dude. Deprived sleep delirium? Delirium? Is that like delirious? Am I now Eddie Murphy? Alright, I'm Eddie Murphy now. Okay. Hi, boys and girls. Welcome to Mr. Robinson's neighborhood. Oh, yeah. I think I did this one stream a long time ago, but he had a character, Shabazz K. Morton, who was convicted of murder in jail, and they had a rehabilitation program where they would make poems. And Shabazz K. Morton made a poem. My memory of this poem is different than what the poem actually was. We actually had a whole thing on this in chat and on Discord. And in chat, they sent the words, and we looked it up on YouTube and did some Googling and found out what it was supposed to be. But here is my version of how I remember this poem going. See that dog? Do he bite? Kill my landlord. Kill my landlord. Sneak into his house late at night. Kill my landlord. Kill my landlord. Check the alarm. Be show it out. Kill my landlord. Kill my landlord. Kill him quick before he shout. Kill my landlord. Kill my landlord. I don't know why I kill my landlord. No. Oh, sorry. Messed up. I know how I kill my landlord. I went and broke his neck. I don't know why I kill my landlord. Hey, what the heck? C-I-L-L, my landlord. So that's how I remember the poem going. Apparently it went a totally different way, and it starts like on a dark night and this and that. I don't even remember that crap. I remember it exactly. I would have bet $100 that I was quoting it almost perfectly, and apparently it was totally different. Well, not totally different, but very different. So that happened. So deprived sleep delirium. Nope. Just inside of Sinobie's head, you finally getting to see it unleashed. Is that another comedian special? You be the judge. See what I did there? Shit like that is going on all day, every day, 24/7. You're welcome. Mistress is getting worried. Be not afraid. I stand beside you always. Come follow me, and I will give you... Oh, moving on. All right. Meow. Hey, Langan, what up, my dude? Coke, not even once. We already talked. It's not new Coke. It's Coke Classic. We had this discussion. Keep up, class. Okay. Maybe he get out of system now. Maybe. Yeah, could be. Sinobii going recreational. I wish. Golani Skill. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome, Golani Skill, to the Battleground. Glad to have you here, my dude. What's in the drink? Water. If you come to the stream every day, you would know. And you're here enough. You know what it might be? I figured it out. I know the problem. You know what's actually in this drink? Cat's drool. And when you drink cat's drool, there's catnip in it. It all makes sense now. I knew I shouldn't have milked that cat. Share with the class. Already did. Done and doner. You're welcome. What is the postcode of Chilltown? 550? Sure, why not? 550-420. I like it. Welcome to Chill. We got to add that. All right, so let's Chilltown Inc. USA 550-420. Stream updated. Now we have an official zip code of Chilltown. Awesome. Is 550 the new 420? Sounds good to me, man. All right. Yeah, so 550 is going to become a thing. We'll have to, let me make a note about that. 550 has now got to be a thing. 550. Done. Make it so, number one. It is written. I have spoken. All right, Coca Friday. I do like me some chocolate, so sure. Sounds good to me. 90210. Hush you. 90210. never mind. I'm gonna not go on the reference. Next, beer, weed, coke, and so what? Okay, okay. So we can do fuck, marry, kill for beer, weed, and coke. Kill beer. I hate beer. Beer tastes like cat drool. And I don't like cat drool, nor do I like beer. So, kill beer. Coke sounds like a quickie. Coke sounds really intense. So, fuck Coke and marry weed. Because everything's better on weed. But don't do drugs, because drugs are really bad. Seriously speaking, we're goofing around here. This is all in jest, but don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Understand? Okay, so this is funny as hell. At your service, citizen. And yet we only got 6 goddamn upvotes. What the actual F? I've been riffing for an hour for you guys. You're telling me how much fun you're having, and we only got 6 votes. There's 125 flipping people in this mother bleeping chat. I don't like no mother bleeping snakes on this mother bleeping chat, and I want more upvotes, so vote 1 now if you're having fun. And if you want me to stop, just type 2 enter. Sinobii works in NSA. I don't know about that. Julian Lestrange, the new evil character in the world of Harry Potter. Yo, what up, Steph Abnormality? How you doing? Wow, I'm way behind, aren't I? Free WikiLeaks. Off with his head! Or let him eat cake. You be the judge. But if you're enjoying the stream, 1. If you're not enjoying it, 2. 1 enter, 2 enter. You can do it. Overly free gas leak. Seems good to me. Alright, 3 concerned. Forget about it. Everything's alright. Alright. Is it? Oh, just forget about it. Alright, that's right. Do your thing. You joined the 3 vote. Twisted Edwards. Is that like Twisted Sister? See? Sister, oh, the time has come. Nope, nope. You have a 5-minute delay. 5-minute delay? That doesn't sound right at all. I call shenanigans. 5-minute delay. Hold on. All right, I'm going to make the draft poll disappear for a second. We're going to count here. 1. If you mean I'm behind 5 minutes in chat, that's cool, but 5-minute stream delay doesn't sound right. 7. Then we totally up to 7. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. 10. Okay, this is a pretty long delay, actually. It's up to 15, 16, 17. Shit, is there a 5-minute delay? That would suck. 18. Okay, there's a pretty damn long delay. Okay, there it goes. So that felt like a 25-second to 30-second delay. So that was a pretty long delay. That was a lot longer than I thought it'd be. But it wasn't no 5 minutes either. 29 for sure. You cannot snipe that. Sorry. Sinobii has always been funny. Thank you. Thank you very much. No subliminals today. Yeah, man. That shit's gone. We're wide open in the great wide open. All right. Sinobii going hard. Let's go. Let's go. Go hard and go home. All right. Great. Now you're being blamed. Coronavirus. Exactly. Now you know the real truth. Go back to China and infect people not in America, please. Thank you for your kindness. Okay, on paper. Paper, hold on. We had on stamps. We had in sugar cubes. I guess stamps count as paper. That's a 1. Starting Monday, Corona won't be as funny. Troubles. Yeah, see, Corona's taking the weekend off, but come Monday, oh, forget about it. It's going to work, boys. I think he's just delaying the inevitable after the day he had yesterday. Shh. The FBI and Internal Security will be with you shortly. Touch. Zachi. Oh, no, I can't say that. I almost did that a week or 2 ago. For those of you new to the stream, I've learned some Russian words that don't mean what I was taught they meant, so I want to use them one way, and they mean something totally different, which would be not good. So I'll just go with touch. Ferme les bouches. All right. Next month's edibles delivery arrived, but all consumed already. Gotta have a goal. But nope, no illegal drugs were used in the making of this video. I'll drink that. Yep. Hey, matron, good to see you. Welcome to the battleground. Magnetic and everyone else popping in. We're too scared to move. Where you going? All right, so glad to see you too. Looks like you're having lots of fun. Oh, yeah. We're having fun, fun, fun till my daddy took my T-bird away. All right. Hide behind mistress. There is no escape. Get out of there! Hey, that one in the spotlight! He don't look right to me! Against the... Okay. Alright, I've caught up with chat. I did it! I'm a champion! Alright, it's time for Fubar Friday here at Chilltown. Are you ready? Oh, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. He caught up. Time for some in. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's just dandy. That reminds me of a song. Like to hear it, here it go. Oh, this is a redemption. This is 1,000 redemption. I don't know if I want to do a free year bleed just because it's fine and dandy. This has been a roller coaster of emotions. What are you talking about? It's been fun, fun, fun. Well, then my daddy did take my T-bird away, so I guess that was a bummer, right? It all makes sense now. Okay, shields his ears. Oh, my. All right, so... Oh, for the ear bleed. That will not save you, foolish mortal. I find your optimism misplaced, Asgardian. Okay, so we need a deck. Okay. We need a random partner, like we need a hole in the head. I mean, to do our random team battle, we need to find a random partner, so we'll go ahead and look for one, because that'll be hype. Hold on. Oh, wait, there's questions I missed. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what? No, wait, what? What? Wait, what? Okay, who's your favorite Xbox player? Besides my son, Canyon. You mean Cat? Cleverly wearing a mustache disguise? So, oh yeah. Hi, I'm Canyon. Cat. Yeah, I heard of him, I think. He's like okay at Mini-Masters, but I'm really good. That was exact quote from Laurel Canyon, I'm pretty sure. It was definitely not Cat. All right. 2 for the price of 2. 1 for 2, 2 for 5, 5 for 10. How many you want? Okay, so Xbox players. You know, I don't know for sure. I mean, I know some, but I really don't think of people as an Xbox player and a PC player. I just think of all of us as Mini-Masters players. Can't we all just get along? Oh, look, it's time for a giveaway. All right, guys, exclamation jump, exclamation jump. Gotta be in it to win. It must be a follow to win, exclamation jump. Let's see some jumping. I like to move it, move it. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, yeah, I don't know why there's a delay. Let me go check. There shouldn't be that big of a delay. I blame FDM. FDM clearly has sabotaged my stream and made a 30-second delay when there should be none. I'm going to go check my advanced again. Duration 0 seconds. I'm going to change it to 2 seconds. Try to blow this up again. Blow stuff up, part 2. Done. Okay. Alright, now it's set to a 2-second delay. Let's see if that actually did anything. Okay, so food break. Food break is a lie. So let's see how long the delay is. It's still 20 seconds. I'm going to count silently. No one will know. I'll be silent but deadly. Just like, oh, never mind. I don't want to delay. I don't want to delay either. All right, you have until food break shows up to get in this giveaway. So exclamation jump. Oh, there it goes. All right, that wasn't so bad. That felt like only 10 or 15 seconds, question mark. So it's getting better all the time. All right. Only 6 seconds, really? Okay, why not? All right, really? Really? That's all the people we got in this giveaway? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 people in this giveaway? What the actual hell, man? Put down that sandwich. Wake up, rise and shine. Get with the program and exclamation jump. This is not a drill. This is the real deal for Shield. It's the real drizzle for nizzle my shizzle. Who said that? Okay, that definitely wasn't said. All right, there's no delay for us. Good. What's the phrase? Oh, if you've been here long enough, you know what the phrase is. You know what the phrase gotta be. Okay, so I might not have specifically said the phrase that pays is, but I said this is going to be a thing. Let me make a note of this. So anybody who's been here should know what the phrase that pays is for today. And if you don't, go drink some water. And we'll deal from there. All right. All right, I guess that's all the entrance. Son of a Virgin Mary, Part 2. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Okay, Dark Magician, following this channel. So, Dark Magician, if that even is your real name, are you even here? You didn't jump. You didn't enter the giveaway. So, we're going to re-roll. We're going to roll till we get someone who actually goddamn jumped. If you can't take the bleepity blank and tie to flippity flab and jump, then you ain't getting no prize. So you got to be a follower, and you actually have to type exclamation jump. Otherwise, double dumbass on you, and may the fleas of 1,000 camels infest thy armpits. And also, thanks for watching. We appreciate our lurkers. So, let's get a new winner. New winner going to be, all right, has he spoken in jump time? He did indeed jump. We have a winner. Oh, yeah. We're winner. We're winner. It's your birthday. Math me, damn. Okay. What is 5 plus 5 plus O? God damn, random partner. All right. All right, Brief, we need you to solve that math equation. You got it, man. Congratulations. You have solved the mystery of the universe and won yourself a dwarf pack, my dude. Congratulations. Thank you for tuning in. All right, so we got Reef. I have you written down, my dude. You have 110. Oh wow, they ain't playing. My partner's not doing anything. Awesome. 2 hits from Rammer would have been 3. But hey, he got that Blastmancer down, showed that Rammer who's boss. So we spent 4 more mana than them. We're down by 16 XP. And his Blastmancer did like 100 damage to that cleaver. This is not going to end well. Okay, he should have killed that with his bar and let... Rage. This is going very poorly. That black hole was a waste, so that's good. I don't have my freaking scrap. This thing. It's like a scrap watch. I guess I should have saved him, but that would have been too much fun. I want him to die to pay for his insolence. And it's spam Volko. That's freaking awesome. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, McFly. We didn't need that help anyway. It's only a Volko. Sure, face tank another 250, minute 30 into the match, under 1300. Seems good. I can't even do this because it's going to start to move. Really? On the bridge? Way to go, Sparky. Sparky. Oh, and they got the bridge. We're dead. We are so dead. You are dead. You are dead. You are dead. You think you're hot, huh? But you're not, huh? You are dead. So dead. Oh, wait. There's a dragon at a face. That sucks. Bring your adventure to a screeching halt. You are dead. So dead. Wow. Why am I even pressing buttons, man? Your brain is dead and your body is cold. You are so dead. And now your body is starting to mold. You are so dead. I don't know how we lost that game. So, yeah. Random partners are your friend. Do-da. Do-da. I don't know what that means. It's time to blow stuff up! Let's go! I have no clue what the phrase would even be with everything from last hour. That's quite unfortunate, Mistress Elemental, but when you learn what it is, you're going to look in a mirror and say, I'm so stupid. I mean, I could have had a V8. Bovine knows the deal. Mm-hmm. Guess now he knows the phrase, Kappa. Alright. No illegal substances were ingested, neither smoked, nor inhaled, nor injected, nor otherwise introduced in any way into the body for the making of this video. This is 100% uncut Sinobii. Maybe a little baby powder. Alright, partners at 10. Partners burning mana. Freaking awesome. Because burning mana is my favorite thing a partner can do. Gets the bolt up, but waits long enough to let me play my turret first. Because that's freaking awesome. Enemy plays a freaking guardian into my laser turret that was sitting there with its thumb up its ass sitting in the wind. Kind enough to play a 6-drop that I can kill. And fireball a propeller forward? What's going on here? Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Open my eyes. Escape from reality. Yeah, I know I switched those words. Shut up. Who asked you? They have a lot of Stormies. So, and my partner's burning a lot of mana. Because that's my favorite thing, part 2. And I think Peace is actually a good player. So I'm really confused why he's burning quite so much mana. Okay. Shock Monkey onto Shock Rock. Seems good. So we get this like that. Laser turret, whittle all that down. Move the fireball. Okay. Oh, okay. Got there. Nice. Get a front line in front of him for what little it's worth. Alright, so. Where are we at? Coca Friday. It's a preview of the upcoming monkey season. I do like some monkey business. Alright, so now they spent 3 plus 2, so that's 5 over there. They got the bar. I was going to get a boat with that, but bar is still a pretty good catch. Enraged Turtle would have been an okay catch too. Now they might have a black hole, which is gonna suck. But let's first debate out some spellages here. Oh, this bar over here, though. I should be using this, huh? Okay, my bad. Oops, my bad again. Oh, there's an answer. Oh, he's got beam. Are you gonna do the beam? Yeah. Cool bean. Cool beans! Beams, beams. See what I did there? Alright, 4 for my 3-drop atop. Seems fair. I'll take it. Okay. Ooh, it's a stormy. There's a dark and stormy night. There's a double dark and double stormy night. Okay. Ah, damn it. That was unfortunate. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, that was actually in range? Damn, Stormbringer's a cheater. Stormbringer's a cheater McCheater face. With cheater berry dressing. Oh, that stun monkey is a horrid bad play. And they do have black hole, but they didn't use it over here. That was their black hole, not ours, right? Oh, shit. Oh, he bolted the guy I was already killing. That was unfortunate. They are down to 1,000 life, though, so yeah. Stop right there! Before you go any further, do you love me? Alright. Who put the laser turret in Bauer's face? I put the laser turret in Bauer's face. Who's dead? He is. Well, they wasted a spell they didn't have to waste there, so that's good. My partner missed with his Beam of Doom. That was unfortunate. Oh, yeah, I forgot to use other spells. I was mistaken. Yeah, couldn't do it. Couldn't get it to face fast enough. Alright, that's it for us. That's alright. Well, I didn't get him that time, boys. 650. That's unfortunate. Fine. Oh wow, we're actually behind on that one. Okay. He has Beam of Doom next, so that'll be game. Alright, well played, partner. A little bit of burning mana at the beginning, but it was all good in the neighborhood. Alright. Okay, it's a preview of the upcoming monkey season. What up, guys? Hey, Tangelizer! I just went like an hour comedy riff, so watch the replay tomorrow. Your mileage may vary. Hopefully you didn't find it funny. I was having a good time, and I think chat liked it. But good to have you here, my dude. Now we're playing some random partners, and our first random game was totally Foobar Friday. That second game was actually Battle. We got lower than I thought we would at the end there. That's all right. The game was already over. We knew it. We had double beam, plus other stuffs. But they made a go of it. Kudos to them. Well, part of it, my partner used his beam once in defense when we could have already gone lethal, but better safe than sorry, I guess. Just drew it out a little bit to make absolutely sure we didn't get caught with them like at 5 life and 15 life or something stupid. I suppose. It was a great show. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Much love, my dudes. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Alright, so yep, the first hour of this stream was Sinobii Unleashed. And now we're back to playing some randos, cause reasons. Fun. Alright, just blowing stuff up. That's all we do here. Blow stuff up, get mana frenzy, win. Or accidentally kill them before, if your partner has enough burn. Duel indeed. Apep demands worship. Mm-hmm. We are ready. Oh, it's a Gax. Oh, it's not a Gax. Gax be dead. I don't know about that messed around and partner, sir. Yep, they dead. They already dead. I went to bridge because he was showing he was presenting at bridge, so I was dumb enough to go bridge like a dummy. Card. Partner has a handful of spells because reasons. What the hell? 10, bro, do something. Okay, well played, Asterisk. So he has way too many spells in his hand. He also needs to put Guardian not at bridge. He should be putting Guardian. Next time I gotta ping him in the face, maybe he'll listen. It could happen. Yeah, he just wasted this Guardian for no particular reason. Let's see if I can get the succubus. Got it. Okay. Is it too late to say I'm sorry? Pew pew pew. See, we're actually down on XP now. I thought we were up on XP. Look, I gotta tell him not to do that. That was a really bad play there. And going to be an equally bad play. Ready? Debated their spirit matcher though, so that was good for us. Man, good man. Look at him. Well, I'm going to heal you. Wow, out of the box, really? Let me show you how it's done, boys. You really gotta kill this guy. Yeah, he's not gonna kill him, he's gonna wait for more spirits. That's unfortunate. He can't do anything because he has a hard bad hand with way too many spells. The F. job with that placement to make sure it changed. Super proud. Yeah, this is not feeling likely to be a win the way this is going. This is going. He's getting 0 value from his Guardian. It's like he saw a net deck and doesn't know how to play it. It's like really, really, really weird decisions being made here. So, yeah. Yeah, this feels like this, man. Down 60 now, he placed guys where I placed guys, and they all get the overfall. No, do not do that. I can put it back. Thank you, random opponent, for putting your dragon into my laser turret I had already played. That was super hype and slow of you. Rammer out of the box, are you effing me? Feel the power of that hypno. Did you feel it? Behold! The power of Hypnotize. It's just unbelievable that I got a rammer out of it. Totally hell. This game was over a long time ago, so it doesn't really matter. Wizard Puff got my totem. That's pretty hilarious. That just about was the perfect ending to that. Pretty awesome game in which my partner was super good and things of that nature. Okay. So, playing randos of Sinobii is calm reserved, right? I stepped away. You still doing acid in here? No, that we did an hour set, and now we're actually playing Minion Masters Asterisk. But I'd be happy to go back to it. Give me something to feed off of. Just say whatever. I'll turn it into something. Double or nothing, boys. I think we're witnessing the withdrawal symptoms from earlier. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't need more deck slots. I can quit anytime I want. Deck slots are fine. I'm in control of deck slots. I control deck slots. Deck traps don't control my life. I buy deck slots because I want to, not because I have to. Okay? It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't have an addiction. And I'm not suffering from withdrawal. I'll tell you a joke for a deck slot. I'll tell you a joke for a deck slot. Come on. Come on, give me a deck slot. I'll give you a joke. You want more? I'll give you more than a joke. I'll give you a whole story. All right. How does the partner work for Twitch drops? Okay, you don't have to be partner for Twitch drops. The way Twitch drops works, it's actually... hold on. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Almost played there, but that's okay. Yeah, so the way Twitch drops work is you just go into your profile and switch Twitch drops on, and then in Minion Masters under General Settings, you got to connect under, I want to say, Streamer Rewards. You've got to connect. Try to get this just right. Right over here is the answer. Got him. Oh, we don't want to Spirit Mancer res. None of those reses would have been good reses, but I guess we got the okayest res. And we got this guy coming. And put it over here so we don't get a chain value and stuff. If I did that right, I would have got bridge too. I misplayed there. Okay, their beam got okay value, but not insanity value like my beam, boys. That's gonna one-shot that, so that's good. They can put this as defense for whatever they try to kill that with, question mark. Seems like they're more interested in getting dudes on the field than killing it there. Let's send that back. Oh, my bad, I need to go top. I thought I was a major misplay. Another misplay. No punish. Fire and the laser turret survive. Oh, their mortar. Okay, keep getting value. Seems good. You're welcome, Marines. You owe me your life. Oh, Blastmancer just did work, boys. Blastmancer did work. Okay, so this is unfortunate. Oh, this is. We have a Blastmancer and Spiritmancer, so that's not great that there's these whole blows there. Okay, so that didn't go super well, but we're recovered now. Let's relax. Put down the program here. Oh yeah, kill them all. Put this up for all those puffers. Ah, still got it. I had 10 debate targets up that they got there. Maybe I should have Magnastorm instead, but too late now. Blastmancer doing work. Curse you, Blastmancer. Nilbara. So we get an XP advantage here that we can't reach. Yeah, that thing's almost dead on their side of the field. I do like that. Okay. Close enough this time? Yes, he is. And the Terrabutus coming away. Wow, Terrabutus didn't die. That's unfortunate. We gotta kill this before the Beatus dies. So we don't get Terrabutus res, that would be disastrous. They got the Terrabutus res. Seriously? Colossus would have been super hype a billion years ago. Oh, I messed up the totem too. Yeah, I'm just a little tilted right now. That's feels bad. Hey, Taekwondo Kid! Rating with a party of 11. Welcome to the battleground, my dude. Alright. If you're linked to your Twitch and the earning drops now. If I win, watch and win, Jeff. Alright, we'll go back to the other deck. Switching decks around here. Yep, no, that game was not meant to be a win. Stuff was going down. Taekwondo Kid Raid. Glad to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome everyone from Taekwondo Kid. Much love, my dude. Tay Raid in the house. Glad to have you guys here. Jamie the Gaming and Taekwondo Kid and Shinobi of Dragons. Welcome to Sinobii stream. Very nice, very nice. Doing okay, man. Doing okay. It was Chill Town. Did an hour comedy riff here at the beginning of the stream. And now we're rocking and rolling in the wonderful world of random partners, because what could possibly go wrong with random partners? Am I right or am I right? Oh, I didn't get the bridge. I misplayed that. That's unfortunate. Now he has all those together. Oh, they fireballed the wrong guys! They fireballed the wrong guys! Good for us, bad for them. That goes in the sucks to be them categories. Nah, we're not going to get a wolf anyway, but that's okay. We're getting value from this thing, right? Oh, yes, please. Oh, I can't do this anymore. Well, I can, but it's going to suck. It's not going to be nearly as healthy. Look at their health power. Okay, and I missed. Derp. Oh, that was all agreed. Alright, I missed my wheel because I was a little tilted there from the black holes and stuff going down. Okay, we got a cha-cha slide going on. Anything fun? Oh, gone. Okay. Now they're really investing in that, so they're going to like, try to swarm the Fury and stuff, so I'm going to get more value from the scrap launcher whilst we wait. Demon Warrior number 1, feel the power. Definitely getting to Demon Warrior number 5, that's for sure. Oh, it's double Milloween too. Is that how this is going down? Okay. Oh, I should have used my Q bottom. That was a misplay. It's fine. Everything's fine. You should say healing fireball doesn't work against laser turret. Oh, thank God he didn't swap that, or that laser turret would have no defense right now. Okay. Should have done this instead of worrying about that. Okay. Oh no, his horry bad skeleton drew the dragon down to where my guy is. Luckily I have this. And just ignore all this stuff coming towards face. And blow stuff up. Okay, victory. We got there, boys. Alright. That fireball, wow, I know, right? You made it to Diamond Pre-Mage. Well done, Taekwondo Kid. Well done. Your goal should be to go to Diamond in all 3 modes, in solos, in Pre-Mage, and in random 2v2s. You should take all 3 modes to Diamond, because you get rubies for all of them, and it's absolutely doable. You should try to go Diamond in every season in all 3 modes, get lots of rubies, and then pick your favorite mode and grind that to GM if you're able to. If you do, great. If you don't, that's okay too, but get all of them to at least Diamond is a good goal to have, even for a newer player. Because right now the ranking system is kind of off-kilter a little bit, and even newer players should be able to get to Diamond if they play at all regularly and learn even the most basic concepts in the game. You should get to Diamond over the course of a month. But with that said, not to say getting the diamond's a really good milestone, and you want to keep on trucking. Do that in the other 2 modes if you haven't already, and then rock and roll 1 to GM, man. You can do it. Just on the road. It's diamond's just a stepping stone to GM. You got this. Tangalizer's crying. Why are you crying, Tangelizer? It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just random partners. Think happy thoughts. How goes it? Stated I'm a member of Team Honor Frenzy. That's correct. We are all awesome. Why, thank you. We try to be. You trust Tay, so here we are. Welcome. That you've seen me pop into Henny's stream here and there, so show some love. Thank you so much. Welcome you. I assume you mean Hen. Happy Hen. So good times. Yeah, Happy Hen has been around for a long time. I saw her doing a bunch of Minion Masters, so I tried to help her out get started, and glad to see her rocking and rolling. Hopefully putting out great content for you guys. You just realized you're already following. Cool, man. Thanks for the follows. Much love. Everyone should trust me. Trust in me. Hey, Originaloni, what up? Good to see ya. You can trust in me. You can pretend I'm a giant snake that you can totally trust in the middle of a jungle while an animal's trying to kill you. And that animal might be a lion, a tiger, or a bear. Oh my. 2 out of 3. Ain't bad. Alright, that would take away the mystique. Don't take away mystique. She was trying to do something good. Wait, what? Okay, I don't trust you. If I was trying to get you pregnant, would I have thrown away all my pins near my condom collection? You can trust me. Come on down to Honest Sinobii's Used Body Part Emporium. We're wheeling, we're dealing. We have this slightly used left arm. This one time only owned by a little old lady in Pasadena leg. And this slightly used braid. So, buy one, get one free. This week only at Honest Sinobii's Used Body Part Emporium. You spelled that one wrong, but no one needs to know that. This is not the spelling you're looking for. Okay, guys, so just look right here. Okay, so you were watching Sinobii play Minion Masters, and there were no misspellings of any kind. Carry on. Alright, Jamie, you never do Shinobi. Well, listen. What you guys' private life is like, and who does who, is none of my business. Just get a room, okay? Just beam the tower. I know. You got it. It's like, there's a light. Beam the tower. Do it again. There's a light. Blow that up. That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane, but is it insane as a Christmas deal in July? Crazy Eddie, Christmas in July, because that's insane. We got this. Indeed we did. Thank you. Good job. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. I am contender. Yes, I am. Woo! I'm not only contender in T mode, but I play one on TV too in pre-made mode. Number 5 in the world. Hashtag okay. Hashtag meh. But going contender in randoms, now that's where I totally lost my sanity. So if you're like, this guy's insane in the membrane, it's because I played randoms to contender. And that's super hype and good for your mental capacity. It's okay. Nothing to worry about. It's okay. I did it. Yay! Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. Okay. I think he is... Yes, I am a Grandmaster, and still Bjorn. Like in the J, Bjorn. Still Bjorn. I'm a newbie and filthy casual. I think I'm just plat rank. Well, that's okay. You'll go diamond before you know it, man. Just keep playing. If you're really new, here's a farming guide for you. Shows you how to get all the resources in the game. Where you can go ahead and, farm the gold and rubies and all the stuff you can get for free. You can build a free-to-play collection. after just a couple weeks to give you so much free stuff. It's crazy. I don't know how these guys eat. Nobody has to spend money on this game unless they want to. So if your wallet allows, throw some money at the devs. Buy some things because they deserve to be billionaires making such a good game. And then we'd have some money to get a tournament scene going with some real prizes to make the game even bigger. If we had enough people. See, we need more people spending money to make a tournament scene, to grow the game, to get more people who can spend more money, to make a better tournament scene, to grow the game, so people can spend more money. So it all starts with you. And only you can prevent forest fires. Only you. 175 rubies for each of the 3 game modes. You know, you gotta farm, man, those rubies. You get rubies at bronze. You get rubies at diamond. And then you even get bonus rubies at grandmaster, too. So get diamond in all 3 modes. Well, get bronze in all 3 modes, of course. Then get diamond in all 3 modes. Then push your favorite mode to GM. If you get there, keep playing it if you're having fun. Or if you want more rubies and think you can do it, push the 2nd or even the 3rd mode to GM. Got to get paid. It's all about the Benjamins. Got to get them rubies, my dudes. But nobody's a filthy casual. We all bathe here at least once a month or a year, right? So nobody's a filthy casual. It's fine. Everything's fine. As it stands, I'm gold 5 in solos, diamond in randos, now pre-made's diamond 5. Okay, so you got diamond in 2, so it sounds like your goal is to go diamond and gold. You got diamond in all 3. Chef Kush, what up, man? You missed me riffing for an hour at the start of stream. Definitely watch the vid, my dudes. We had a good time the first hour just going off in Chilltown. 550420 zip code. Chilltown zip code 550420. Alright, Slytherin. What are you, a sorting hat? Get out of here. Nah, Slytherin. Sorting hats are welcome. We serve all kinds. Welcome to the Battleground. We even serve Slytherins. Slytherins are okay too. We love everybody. Sorry, Scarlett Johansson is your snake. We already talked about this in a different way, but why they gotta be any mother-flipping Scarlett Johansson in this mother-flipping plane? Okay, no. X-Men? You talking about Mystique? That was like a long time ago. Am I that far behind? Oh my. What madness did I flow into? Oh, Sinobii, you missed it. You think this is madness. Oh my goodness. You need to go watch the video tomorrow. Watch the first hour. Good times were had. Sinobii Unleashed. This is what's going on in my head 24/7, all time, all day, all the time, everywhere. But usually on stream, I try to contain it and just like do obscure references. And most of the time, it's like, meow. Nobody understands what I'm talking about. But once in a while, about 1 out of the 10 references people get and say, oh, yeah, did he mean that? Yeah, oh, yeah, Sinobii, that was funny. Meanwhile, they missed the other 9 things, but that's okay. I ain't judging. Judge duty. All right, so Jamie the Gaming with some laughs. Crazy Eddie from one of the best sci-fi books ever. Nuh-uh. Crazy Eddie, for those of you who don't know the real Crazy Eddie was insane. With his deals, he was in New York. He owned there was a store in New York, and Crazy Eddie was the name of the store, and it was also the spokesman. The store closed a long time ago. Closed super long time ago. I think I was like 1. But I remember the commercial asterisk because I saw it in some documentary, maybe? Maybe I wasn't 1. Maybe I was 50. Maybe I was 20. Maybe I was 30. Maybe I was 80. Nobody knows how old I am. Maybe I was 550. Maybe I was 550420 years old. Was that in dog years? Was that in dragon years? Was that in fruit fly years? Fruit fly years for sure. 29 for sure. Alright, so let's see where we at here. Oh, there's the farming video tip. Okay, we're catching up. I'm a coming, Sheriff Ricochet. I can do it. I think I can. What is that attire you're rocking? I'm wearing my fashionable jacket made by House O' Columbia. Is it? Yep, I was right. I remembered. House O' Columbia. Vanna, show them the Columbia. Because it was cold out here, and we're in Florida. So cold in Florida means something different than cold in New York or other places. And also, damn, why am I so hot? Who the hell put this jacket on me? Son of a Virgin Mary, Part 3. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Okay, so that problem has been solved. All right. Naked arms. We got this. Is that against Twitch terms of service? That probably is, but throwing a cat? Perfecto. All right, all right, all right. We're good to go. We're good. Oh, damn. Can't do it. My screen's too small. You know what it is. Good to go. All right. I got to zoom out on that camera. Or I could just install this camera I bought 10 months ago. I'm using my $5 camera that I bought years ago off of Craigslist for like $5, maybe 10 question mark. And then last year in June, I'm like, hey, let me get a real camera. So I bought me a real camera in June. Can you feel the power? Good times, boys, good times. All right, all right, all right. So which sci-fi book do you think Crazy Eddie's from? Let's hear your story. Cool story, bro. The Ouroboros of Capitalism. Subscribe to you on YouTube. Thank you, Sinobii. Quite frankly, I've been a very bad boy. I've been very naughty, and I must sit in the naughty chair. But I haven't kept up my YouTube the way I want to or should. But that hopefully will be changing in the days, weeks, months ahead. And you know what else? Just like our camera, it will be changing very soon, TM. Because I'm on it. I'm on a mission and I'm wishing someone could cure my lonely condition. Looking for love and moving on. Okay, no free ear bleeds for you. This is going to cost you 1,000 platinum, except when it doesn't. All right, sorting hat for the win. Good times. It is a bit behind. Who you calling up behind? And it's all right to be itty bitty. Oh wait, that's not what you meant. Sinobii Unleashed. Yeah, man, it was a good day. Definitely watch the video, but don't do it now. Watch it tomorrow after the stream's over. Capiche? You want I should show you the chart? Okay, best sale I've on that. On that. Let's go figure out what on that is. YouTube? No. Freebie DLC. Oh, I missed something. How the hell did I miss that? That's like 5 lines. It's nobody's like, nope. Moving on. Nothing's here. Can't see it. Okay, so let me go backwards and see. I followed one of those, got into the game because there's a freebie DLC from Amazon Prime. Nice. Welcome to the battleground, my dude. And I coined the unofficial motto for Minion Masters. It's welcome to your new addiction. So glad to have you. Welcome to have you here still, Bjorn. You've been enjoying it? Yeah, it's super good. Enough that I bought the account upgrade. Nice, nice. The devs deserve some money. Throw lots of money at them. Waiting for sale to get that All Masters next. Cool. Yeah, if it's on Steam, I guess they'll do it eventually, TM. On Soon Day. So stay around. Right after, I don't know, is Soon Day. Okay. Yeah, I just skipped right to the sorting house. How did I miss those 5 lines? I deserve a spanking. Giggity. All right. So back to the reality. Okay, so 25% off. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's only $20, so 25% off is $5. Hey, a dollar's a dollar. A penny saved is a penny earned. And a lawyer killed is good riddance. No, 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 don't say that out loud. That's wrong. Keep that to yourself, Sinobii. Okay, good. I won't say that. All right. It's actually worth buying Masters of Charge for a while and later buying the All Masters because you get rubies. Damn, working the system, boys. Sinobii coming out. Coming up and get this party started. All right. You've gotten several Masters for now because I've heard I got reimbursed if and when I get the All Masters unlock. Okay, okay. I see what you did there. If and when the All Masters unlock. I bend it. No. Oh, man. I'm messing up quotes now. That's not good. Wake up, Sinobii. Wake up. I done been seen everything when I see an elephant fly. Okay. So, Red Hat. Red hat's pretty cool. Now, don't wear a green hat. Now, Asmo is a streamer in Hearthstone who streams a lot for many years. Big following, big Hearthstone streamer. And he used to be known as Asmo Green Hat because he'd always wear a green hat, always. And in his Twitch panel, it had like a Q&A section, and it was question, will your take off your hat? Answer, no, you bish. SH, not TCH, you bish. So that was in his Twitch panel, and he wore this since I first started watching him. I got away from Hearthstone because reasons. Went back like a year later, and blew my mind. He was not wearing his hat, which was like his trademark forever. I'm like, what the hell happened to his green hat? And people like, oh, we didn't know you had hair under there. He's like, yeah, I have hair under there. I wasn't bald. I just wore the green hat because reasons. And for those of you who don't know, a green hat has certain significance in certain Asian cultures. It's not a good thing. But that was his better or worse. That was what he was known for, was wearing his green hat. So it was mind-blowing that he was not wearing it, and I had no idea what happened or why he stopped wearing it. I should have asked or looked into it, and one day I will find out. But he was no longer wearing his hat. I went back a month later, and he's still not wearing the hat, so I guess the hat's gone, question mark. But the funny part was, even though the hat had been gone for a while, you look in the Twitch panel, and the question and answer was still there. So I was like, what green hat? New people like, what's this about? I don't understand. Can you explain this green hat thing to me? But I wonder if it's still there, if he's taken it off. I got to go look now. Let's go look. Nah, I'll look later. Why look now when I can look later? Am I right or am I right? All right. One of you can look and let me know. I'm way behind on chat. I got to catch up. All right. All masters unlock. Okay. I'm always happy to dish out some cash. Making it rain, boys! To help the developers of any game I enjoy for a good while. That's pretty hype. That's good. If your wallet allows, do it. Oh, wow. We got... Okay, hold on. We got votes coming in, but people don't realize they voted, so I got to get the vote thing back up. All right. Nah, the vote thing's done. I'll leave it there. But it's funny how some more people have typed 2 without even knowing it. Or typed 1 without even knowing it. That's pretty funny. I'm buying them a beer. Nice. Nice of you to buy them a beer. Very nice. That's the way you do it. Where the money is for nothing, the tricks are free. If it makes you feel any better, it's 45 degrees in your neck of North Carolina. You can feel bad if it makes you feel better. Telling me all about your kind of weather. You got snow coming your way now. Not here in Florida, no way, no how. All right, so, where are we? What about the shirtless stream? We already did that, you missed it. But here's a flashback. Woo! Okay, you second that. Damn. I was going to say it's all right to be itty-bitty, but you want to see some good old titties, apparently. Shirtless stream, what up with that? Well, I never. Okay, Crazy Eddie was a key concept in the moat in God's Eye. Niven Perle. I don't know what that is, which is very strange for me not to know a meaningful reference. But, okay. That I'm going to look up. The moat in God's Eye. The Moat in God's Eye is a science fiction novel. Okay. Cool. I've never read that. And I knew all the sci-fi books from back in the day. Well, that's pretty old. 74 is... That's pretty old. You know, talk to me about Piers, the famous mathematician, Xanthony. I'm all on it. You know what I mean? And the reason we call him Piers, the famous mathematician, Xanthony, because he made trilogies. And as everybody knows, trilogy means somewhere between 10 to 50 books. That's the definition of trilogy, right? Piers, the famous mathematician, Xanthony. Good times. And by Xanthony, I mean Anthony, but one of his many series was the Xanth series. So that is why we call him Xanthony. YouTube, what's that? I don't know what the YouTube is. Can you tell me about the YouTube? Is it on the internet? I will use the web browser and go on to Facebook to ask my friends about the YouTube. You can edit the best, funniest parts of your stream and make YouTube videos of them. Done. Easy, great content. Yeah, we do that sometimes. But see, that takes something called time. And time costs money, and money is stuff I need. I like money. Do you like money? We should hang out sometime. Okay, so yeah, easy, great content. So if anyone wants to volunteer to be a video editor for me, hit me up in a private message, and we'll talk. All volunteers welcome, asterisk. Okay, agreed. I waited for the sale, bought the DLC. Nice. Why do you scream so hard? Lexi Fixie is how we do here at the Battleground. We're going in! This is a famous battle cry from the Battleground, so it's just part of what we do. Sorry. I'm sorry. Why do you listen so hard? Because the other day I asked, what should I do different? And they were like, harder, harder, harder! So I figured I should start screaming harder, because that's what they meant, right? You're welcome. Okay, I'm headed out. Good luck, have fun with the randoms. Thanks, Tangelizer. Take it easy, my dude. You still get the good dance moves? Numfar! Do the dance of joy! Oh, you can't see the rest of it. I really got to get a better camera. Alright. Maybe you never had a hat. Our subconscious makes us think so. Damn. Maybe. We had snow like a week ago for 2 days. Spoof. Okay. That happened. Sinobii's wild tonight. Having some fun tonight. Having some fun tonight. Oh, baby. Having some fun tonight. I'm on fire. Would you like to be on fire? All right. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. You dropped your phone in the bath earlier. Well, Confucius say, better to drop cell phone than live toaster. Were you doing something during the stream? Giggity. That goes back to harder, harder, harder. Gotta scream harder. Pretty sure that's what she meant. Money is nice, I know, right? I like money. Oh, look, it's time for giveaway. Exclamation jump. Exclamation jump. Gotta be in it to win it. Must be a follow to win. So do not forget to hit that follow button. Ickity-ackity-oo. It is time. So, exclamation jump, you must be a follow to win. If you're not following, if it picks you and says you're not following, we will re-roll. So that will suck to be you. Be sure you're a follower. If you don't jump, Nightbot might know you're here, and then you won't be entered, and then you definitely ain't winning, sucker. So you best be following, and you best be jumping. Otherwise, you know, accidents, they happen. It would be unfortunate if, say, your internet connection suddenly stopped working for reasons I don't know. But hopefully you're following, hopefully you jump, and we'll see if you win here, all right? Jamie, you're a bum. Jamie's not a bum. You know who's a bum? Norton is a bum. Sadly, I know not how to edit. Going in, you know it, boys. There's a gate sequel. It took 18 years. Damn. Lexi Fixie means, oh my. Alrighty then. Congratulations dropping your phone. Well played. That's an epic gamer move. Gotta have a goal. Part 2. I wasn't doing anything. Giggity. Consequences. Your phone works fine still. Nice. Did you use the bag of rice trick, or is it one of those newer phones that advertise, we can be underwater for all this time? Oh, did we forget the part where you drown after 5 minutes, but you can stay underwater for 10 minutes, no problem? Okay. Maybe a small problem. It can stay underwater for a small amount of time, but I don't think it can stay underwater for hours, right? Question mark. Be glad you didn't drop soap. Well, it depends. Were you in jail at the time of dropping soap? And was the soap on a rope? And if so, did you lose all hope? Alright. What in the butt? That's pretty appropriate. What in the butt? What? In the butt. Goes all full circle. Dropping the soap. Alright, and the winner gonna be Sinobii, you're not falling! You fool! You had one job! One job! Be a follower! But it says you're not falling, so you don't win. Loser. I was gonna do it right the first time. Okay. Now I'm like, oh no, it's backwards on stream. Hold on, no. Oh, I'm a loser, baby. So why don't kill me? Alright, please don't kill me. Thanks. Appreciate it. Much love. Alright, Sinobii not followed, so we're going to have to re-roll. Skamazed. Had to go make yourself a bright jester. Too good to be blue like the rest of us. Blue, da-da-da-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Alright. If you dropped the soap, I would be there. Uh-oh. Damn. Mental note, don't do shirtless stream around Taekwondo Kid. I mean, love you, mean it, bye! Okay. At least tell us the phrase, hell to the gnaw! Y'all should know the phrase by now. If you don't know the phrase, that sounds like a you problem. Just kidding. Love you. Alright, but seriously, let's pull a new winner. New winner gonna be. Alright, we have a new winner. New winner. You have a choice. You have a voice. Choose your adventure. Alright, but seriously, you can. Number one, you can say, show me the money. That will get you platinum coins. Everybody here is getting platinum coins automatically just by being in stream. And you can get bonus platinum coins from following, subscribing, donating, a variety of different things you can do. And you can also get bonuses from winning a giveaway and selecting the platinum coins. The second choice you could do is you could request a math equation. I will give you a simple algebraic equation, something like 2 plus 3. If you solve this very difficult asterisk equation, you win a dwarf pack, which is in-game content. That's 3 power tokens and 1,500 gold. 1,500. So some good stuff in the dwarf pack if you solve a simple math equation. Or choice number 3, if you know it. If you choose to accept this mission, the phrase that page will self-destruct in 5 seconds, but you got to tell it to us if you're picked as the winner. And you can upgrade to a big dwarf pack. That is 15. Count them. 15. That's 5, 10. I have 5 penises standing up. 15 power tokens. And 300 rubies. So, you can choose one of those 3. Hit us with your activation code. Alright, and I see that Bovine gave you the options, which basically explains everything I just said. Alright. So, la, Jamie wins. I'm an Albion Powder Puff. A Powder Puff is okay, but you know what's better? A Power Puff. Once again, the day is saved thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Alright. GG, you got it. Math equation. What is 5 plus 5 plus 0? Red Grimoire. I do remember the Red Grimoire, mainly because it was a Red Grimoire. So welcome. And for those of you not familiar with the Grimoire, it's a very powerful tool. It allows you to get even more powerful and learn things related to magic. But I've said too much. For those of you not familiar with grimoires, grimoires are they're library books, and you can borrow one for a few days and put it back. No big deal. Sinobii never forgets. You call me fat? You trying to say I'm an elephant? Them's fighting words. Meet me at high noon. Sinobii never forgets. And Kappa. Oh, you trying to say I do forget? Capping it up. Okay, I see how it is. Hold on. Let me give myself a reminder. Be really mad at you later. Okay, now I'll remember to be mad at you later for claiming I forget shit. Fucking making up stories. I pity the fool who spread them lies. God. I feel like I ought to have a reminder, but it's gone. Like Kaiser Soze. Was it ever even there to begin with? Now how am I supposed to remember to be mad at him? Dang it. Okay. Mistress Elemental, I'm really focused on work. Had to turn down really low with the craziness going on. Sorry. Your loss is our gain. No, wait, what? That doesn't work. Shut up. No, you shut up. All right. I was in bronze trying to return to Mini-Masters. Welcome back, Red Grimoire. Have you progressed well yet? What did you make up to? Batsu says I'm laughing my ass off. You're welcome. Mission accomplished. Today is Chilltown Incorporated. Sinobii Unleashed. Let me change that from Chilltown to Sinobii Unleashed. Unleashed. Alright. Fix our zip code. Alright. Done. Alright. Stream title is updated. I think options should be rewritten to fit the order that Sinobii says them. Right now it's backwards. Are you calling us backwards? We been done lived in this here town for 250 years. And we've been teaching each other how to do all kinds of things, both carnal and knowledgeable. So we've been done smarticles and no lie. I held a plank position today for almost 20 minutes. And they say our public school system is failing us. Now we know that's totally false. Jackie, you sound so Alabama. Alright, good times. Alabama, they're a great group. I like Alabama. Do you like Alabama? Everybody likes Alabama. Sure enough. And did you get my answer 10? I did not get your answer, but well done figuring it out. You're like, oh yeah, I totally figured that out a long time ago. Alright, I'm just busting chops. You probably used your phone a friend. Probably used the calculator. Abacus was banned. Pulled out the calculator. What was I thinking banning the abacus? Alright, so Jamie, you are a winner. Congratulations. Okay. Bovine says, my thinking if someone is trying to read and listen at the same time, which often happens, it uses the same order. Read and listen? How am I supposed to do that? That's like rubbing your stomach and patting your head. That's just impossible. Stop making up stories. Reading and listening? Inconceivable! Alright. Oh, someone's leaving? Oh, wait, don't go! Also, if there are any players in Master want a duo, add me. You don't have to be the same rank to duo people, so whether you're Master or a Contender or a Bronze, you can random with anybody you want. So you don't have to ask for Master players, just ask who wants to play, man. Are you also Red Grimoire, are you saying you got to Masters already? Good stuff. Confirm or deny, have you reached Masters? So he's saying goodbye to Sinobii. Oh, I missed this part. Had a blast, but need to get in some more shut-eye. Old man here, old enough to watch Thundercats. Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! Ho! Snarf. Take it easy, Sinobii. May the power protect you. Ninja, vanish. Poof. Alright, he's probably long gone by now, but farewell. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Alright, so yes, we got your answer, Jamie. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. You held in Russia, plank hold you. Take care. Alright. Add me. French. Vous parlez le français? No. Oui, oui. Vous parlez. Ça va. Okay. Tu parles. No, je parle. Vous parlez. Parlez-vous français? There we go. I had it backwards. I'm not telling you speak French. I'm asking if you speak French. Minor difference. Hopefully he's already gone already. Not deaf like those of us who stayed. Yeah, right? You're welcome. See, I'm trying to help you guys so when they do redeem a ear bleed, you don't go insane and start following Cthulhu. So I'm looking out for you guys. I got your back, Jack. Bishops be crazy. Alright. You're welcome, chat, for the Thundercats, Power Rangers, and Ninja. Now you go. Very nice. Shape of. Alright, I'm drinking hot chocolate and eating cheesecake. Yummy taste. I do like me some hot chocolate. Not big on the cheesecake, quite frankly, but hot chocolate's pretty good. Now, chocolate cake. I do like me some chocolate cake. Except when my chat draft resembles chocolate cake in its power level of being able to kill enemies. Although chocolate cake could kill enemies if they consume enough of it, so right about where chat draft is, it could work, asterisk. I mean, you guys are awesome, and you always get the bestest decks. Thank you so much. Okay. I love it. I don't drink coffee. I don't want no coffee. I want tea. That quote was backwards, by the way. So if you can name where it's from without Googling it, kudos to you. If you can tell me the name of the character who says that quote in the reverse order of what I said it, man, you are messed the hell up. You are Sinobii level crazy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we are ready. All right, let's get some Minion Masters action going here. It's time for team battles. Better than soda. When I was a young warthog, I mean a young boy, I used to drink Coke by the 2-liter. I was a little overweight. I wasn't. The weird thing is, I wasn't like super morbid obese, but I was super pudgy. I was what you'd call husky. So I wasn't, 500-pound guy, how's he walk? But I wasn't thin either. I was husky. So it's fat, but not morbidly obese, is what I'd say, you know. And then I stopped, and now I hate Coke. It's not delicious to me anymore. I'm a Pepsi man now. Coke is like, blah. I blame New Coke. I have nothing to play. This is super unfortunate. What the hell am I playing? Why do I have nothing here? I'm not going to spend more on that. I'll take the extra 100. Oh, it's coming down. Cool. Invisible character. Yeah, I have a secret free invisible character. Oh, damn. They denied me. They got us. They got us, boys. No, Dragon's going to get them all. Dragon too strong. And my counter missed the Dragon. Luckily, I have counter number 2. Goodbye, Dragon. Oh, that was nice of them to shock them while they hypnote them so they won't hit our face. That's pretty good. That was hashtag well played, enemy. Feels like Fubar Friday's going on the other side right now. Okay. Okay, so we're ahead on life. We're tied on XP. It's Swamp Gods and Cheddar. Okay. And randoms. That's an unfortunate pairing for us. But we're doing okay. So far, so good. We're getting there so far. Hopefully we can finish them off before they wreck us. Dragon. Mr. Dragon, enjoy your meal. Oh, disaster! I put him too far forward. Power to face, that's really good for us. Bonus. Now we're there in lethal damage. I'll get 5 off lethal from me, so the partner would have to get something. Oh, there we go. One more hit, thank you. Very nice. Alright. Alright, beat some good competitors. Good games, boys. Didn't expect it to go that well in randoms. You got there, ain't it great? Alright, we missed some stuff, so I'll catch up here. Everyone gets a reward. He has 100 gold for all y'all. Wow, I missed a lot, okay. Hopefully he's gone already, not deaf is the last thing I saw. So Taekwondo says I need to climb 10 ranks in solo to reach Diamond Rank 5. Oh man, you'll get there before you know it. You can do it. You can do it! Alright. And tea is also good, better than soda. Eddie Murphy is not the character that says the quote I said, if you're talking about that. Jamie says, what did I win again? You won 100. I'm confused. You aren't picked as the winner of our thing, right? So, yeah, everybody wins 100 gold and Triumph Key 4. So let's go show you Triumph Key 4.
And 2 steps back.
Boink, boink. I know we had Cheddar, who's pretty good, and then we had Swamp Gods, who we see a lot as well. Right. And then we have Luxu. I don't recognize Luxu. 4 and above, but no servitude. Interesting deck. Milloween. 1, 2. Wait, what? Okay. 1, 2 spell. High cost Milloween, but it got there. Ain't it great? Okay then. I'll take it. Who am I to judge? Okay. The passphrase is always hard to guess, except when I exactly tell you what it is, which didn't quite happen today, but I told people asterisk what it is. And if you were here the first hour of the stream, you had a good time. If you missed the first hour of the stream, this is must-watch TV. If you're getting here late and missed the first hour, tomorrow when you wake up or when you get home from work and have a spare hour, watch the first hour of today's stream. It was Sinobii Unleashed. We had a really good time. We're continuing it here a little toned down, so if you think this is weird, this is the toned down version. We were going full bore for a whole hour straight doing my set, so it was good times. Alright, Eddie Murphy. Closing the circle again. Alright. I'm above and beyond your craziness. I'm on a 10-win streak. Keep it up, Biddy Hobgoblin. You can do it. Part 2. What did everyone think of Jahun card? I actually looked at that on stream at the beginning of the stream, and I wasn't impressed. I was like, I'm missing it. I mean, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's a 200 IQ card you got to figure out how to build around. But at first glance, I was having trouble saying I would play this to deal with such and such, or I would rather play this instead of such and such. It's the reverse. I like anything it can do, I could do more effectively and cheaper with something else, I thought, was my impression. Totally open that I'm screwing the pooch on this one. I could be way off base. It could turn out to be the most broken card ever. I gotta scratch my nose, man. It's itchy. All right, but it might be the most broken card ever, but that was not the impression I was getting on first glance. Prove me wrong. Okay. What card do you think Jadespock Watchers is going to be? Which one's the Watchers? I forget. I don't have my reminder. It kind of sucks for 10 mana, 8 mana is more like it. See, the problem is once you get it to down to like 7 or 8 mana, it might be too strong, but I don't know. I'm not convinced, but I'm pretending. Because then it's like a Harbinger with a lot of health. It's shorter range, though. But it's AoE, but it's less damage. Yeah, it's just... To me, it just seems like what it really struck me as, it struck me kind of like an Annihilator with much worse health. I mean, with much greater health. But I wouldn't pay 5 more mana for it. But then I said it the other way. Well, if you count the card you get that costs 1, that's worth like 3 or 4. So that's like a net 2 or 3. So then the minion itself is worth like 7-ish. Then compare it to like a Blue Golem. Blue Golem's way better, except Blue Golem can't hit air. And then compare it to Statue, which is 5, so for 2 more mana. Then you compare it to Statue for 5, and all of a sudden you say, well, for 2 more mana, it's hitting AoE ground and air, and all of a sudden it's okay compared to Statue. So compared to statue, it seems okay if you value the card you get as a 2 or 3 mana value. Question mark. And then compared to Blue Golem, it seems bad. Compared to Annihilator, it seems bad. Compared to other stuff, it seems questionable. So the only good comparison, if I compare it to statue, then I'm like, okay, maybe this is okay. If you make a mega push with it, plus you get value from the card, plus it hits stuff, it could be a really, really good statue asterisk. But that's really stretching to try to find an answer that sounds favorable. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's head on. Maybe that's head on. Directly apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Could be. I don't know. See, so all these random things I'm saying, these are the things I'm normally thinking but not saying, and sometimes cleverly talking about or referencing. But this stream, I'm just, every time something pops into my head, I'm blurting it out. So when you watch future streams, you'll understand, oh my God, what the hell is going on in his head? I think I caught one. Did I miss one? Caught one. All right. It's the one card that wasn't revealed. Okay. Oh, what do I think it's going to be, but we have no idea what it's going to be. Jade Spark Watchers. It's going to be some registered sex offenders who need to... No, that's not right. Jade Spark Watchers. Jade Spark sounds Zenchi, of course. Watchers. Why is it watching? Giggity. Is it watching at home? Is it wearing clothes? No, I digress. This isn't the right path to go down. This is the way. No, it's not. Stop that. Immediately, if not sooner. I have no idea what kind of card. I've given it zero thought. I think it's going to be a Zenchi type of card. Nailed it. You're heading off to bed. Take care. Take on, go kid. Thanks for hanging. Glad you enjoyed it. All right. Thanks for the games. Very nice. Very nice. It's the inflexibility of having to pull together 10 mana. Exactly. 10 is pretty rough. Even if the value adds up, you have to not play a card for a long time. But I mean, you can make the same argument with things like Delic. And look how broken abused that can be sometimes, right? So, yeah. It's a rare, so everyone will get it pretty easily and have a chance to test it, I suppose. I don't foresee me trying to make a deck with it, but totally could be wrong. Could be totally missing the boat. I'm totally open to the possibility that I am just in outer space and not understanding how overpowered it is. Hey, thank you for the biddies. Thanks for the fitty biddies. Much appreciation. I appreciate it. And all y'all, thank you all for all the support you guys give us in the form of biddies, straight up donations with Streamlabs, subscriptions, all the donations and all the support is really appreciated. Lord knows could use more money. So thank you for another fitty biddy. Coming in hot with the fitty bitty time too. That's 100 biddies. Now I got to do some Fitbit for the fitty bitty. I guess it doesn't matter. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. I guess it doesn't matter. It's a seasoned legendary, and so I won't spend it until Battle Pass 450. Funny story. Navier the Fallen got to level 490 something, never pulled him. And this Battle Pass, let's go look. Level 364, still no Mountain Shaper. It's literally called the Quest for the Mountain Shaper is literally the name of the expansion, and it's the only card I don't have because reasons. But hey, I got 300 gold. Let's go to the Power Tower. Let's go spin Not Mountain Shaper. Are you ready? Here we go. Not Mountain Shaper. Oh look, there's no Mountain Shaper. Who would have ever guessed that? Totally inconceivable. Alright, but hey, we'll take the 75 spin bonus on the Supreme Leliel's Vortex. Winning. Alright, you finally spun Fergus today at 4:37. Congratulations. He finally spun Fergus. Get it? I see what he did there. Alright, Earthing Humor. I did finish that, right? Yep, I did. Okay, let's get our free token. We are ready. I'm ready. Oh, that's a pile of gold. No, it's rubies. I like rubies, and I cannot lie. The other brothers can't deny. They say they want piles of gold, but I like the ruby red. All right. Here we go. Free gold. I do like free. Free is speaking my language, Bubba. And here we got biggins. Ooh, I do like me some biggins, chat. I like me some biggins. And by that, I mean 25 cards costing 5 mod or more. I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm greedy AF, so reroll. Hey, 1600. That's better than 1200. Am I right or am I right? Okay. I'm scared. Be afraid. Be very, very afraid. Ah, don't be afraid there, darling. Everything done been good okay, I reckon. Now you're half left. Do you think it's alright? Do I think it's alright? Do you think it's alright? Yes, I think it's alright. Alright. Let's go. Okay, by the way, this red dot over here in the corner, that's a lie. Don't believe it. Don't believe it, man. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. There is nothing for me to press. The red dot has disappeared in shame because it was a rotten, lousy liar scoundrel. And if I see it in this here part of town again, it's gonna get shot. Now get on! Go on, you lying red dot, you mangy dog. Go on, get! Holy smokes, what the hell was that in global chat? Let's go look. Kunzbert. Siox. On another urinal cake. Okay. At least he had his umlauts. So, well played, sir. Well played indeed. You need some milk to get big and strong. I'm too busy drinking catch drool to drink milk. Let's duel.
Is assured.
Okay, these players actually know what the hell they're doing. So at least one of them is an old-time player. This is a classic old-time deck. I mean, theoretically, it could be a bot too, but I sure hope not in Contender. I misplayed that. That meant to be up more and take top. I blew that. We're getting wrecked on XP. Hashtag feels bad. They're going to have to deal with that, so let's go like this. Something for the crossbow dudes, please. Thank you. Baker. Baker McBacon cat. Okay. Oh, I did that too far forward. I don't think I get the poke. Yeah, he died anyway. Oh, and they have another. How many fucking healing puffs these guys got? Yeah, I see it. Wow, these guys are like mega cycle. Even more than I originally thought. Oh, I misplayed. I should have sucked life from that. Wow, they gave us a lot of life there. Holy cow. Yeah, we're going to lose this game. I don't think we have the right answers, and playing that back there was not necessary. And they have Demon Warrior. Okay, I smell what their rockets could do. We have lost this game, boys. Yeah, they gain way too much. They have Healing Plus, which is a real problem, and too much Swarm. See, now, if we were playing like Blastmancer, Spiritmancer, these guys would be up a creek without a paddle. But because we're not, they're just getting crazy value from the Swarms. So yeah, we're down 50. We're going to lose this game because they're swarming. We don't have Swarm Punish. Our decks are too heavy. If we had Spiritmancer, Blastmancer, these guys would be up the creek, but we do not. speed sniper, or just a regular sniper, but it's mad value. And we're, yeah, we lost this game. We can't kill them before they get to Demon Warrior 5, or their perk 3 for that matter. Still not playing healing posts, but doesn't really matter. The mana plus are getting value. Oh, and they have AFEP Totem too. Yeah, we're totally lost this game. Oh, he put defense on bottom instead of top. He defended his thing that's dead instead of my thing that was shooting. That was unfortunate. Super unfortunate there. The opponent's overreacted a little bit, but quite frankly, I don't think it matters. Yeah, they have Game Life and Totem. We're not going to get there, boys. Yep, game's over, man. Feels super bad. You just put a horde into my screen, Scrappy plus reasons. Yeah. That was full derp. And I messed up my laser turret too because I'm so tilted right now. Yeah, feel not winning the game. Feels bad. Yeah. Too much spam. Like I said, if we were playing Blastmaster Spirit Master, we have a shot. But we have no shot. Yeah, no kidding. I killed the healing puff, but they have healing puff, they have drain life, and they have totem. There's just no way we're getting there. The game was over 3 minutes ago, maybe 4. Well, we'll keep pressing buttons for a minute. Good. That was not where that was supposed to go. That was unfortunate. I thought my cursor was up there. The game's already over. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the place where we stop pressing buttons because we have 0 chance of winning this game. We have no win condition. Our decks versus their decks just don't have the correct answers to win the game. Feels bad. I haven't used Viola game, which would be an answer, but it doesn't even matter. Oh, that was a waste. Wow. I'm like, I haven't used Viola game. Let me start to use Wheel. I'm on it. Nah, game's over, man. Anyway, the dragon push, highly doubtful. And back into full life with the healing puff through the top. It's pretty hilarious. Let's do this beat. That's unfortunate. We're about to get Mana Frenzy. We have. So the good news is we have a full health dragon. The bad news is they have Mana Frenzy. And they have that turret killing like dragon control. And they got a healer. Is that like the hurt card? Question mark. Yeah, I'm trying, but see, there's no way we can keep the bridges right now. Right? Better go soon. They're getting mana frenzy. Yeah, it's gonna be game. He waited way too long. Game's over. We gave him much too mana. What little itty bitty, we had no chance of comeback. But what 0.01% chance we had to come back? Waiting and waiting and giving them bridge that long, it was game over, man. Game over. Yeah, like I said, that was just a deck mismatch. Our deck could not. Their deck just shit on our deck. That was like rock paper scissors. And they were rock, and we were Fabergé egg. So yeah, that was not a good matchmaker with our decks there. Unfortunate. Let's see what else I missed. Oh, here we go. We finally found Spurgus. We talked about that. Random cat's draw. You know it. You get in with Drake. No, that was definitely not going to be a win. I had no illusions of that being a win. It was clear to me that the decks were outmatched at the very beginning. We had no answers for them, and they had every answer for us. They had Apep Totem, they had Morello Drain Life, and they even had Heal Puff to add insult to injury. Even without the Heal Puff, they win that game. But with Heal Puff, they end that game at like comfortable health instead of maybe kind of sort of have some prayer of a chance. So yeah, that was an unfortunate matchmaker. Let's go indeed.
Stand with me or despair.
Oh yeah, it's just love.
Okay. I had both bridges, so what to do? Instantly play 4 and not get the bridge. That was unfortunate. We can do Marines for that. I'm a little greedy with displacement. I might get punished. Let's find out. No punish. Get the face. It'll get the face. Oh no, even better. It kills those Lancers for free. I like that. And keeps the bridge. That's a win. We're keeping bridge here. That's another win. Patty cake, baker's man. Pop me a skeleton as fast as you can. Good. Very nice, very nice. I'm just gonna kill everybody. You ready? There we go. Kill them all! Death to Smoochie. Oh, they even got 3 on the other side. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, Fireball is 4 for our 5, so for 1 mana we're getting 3 to 500 to their face. That's what's known as a win. Wellsies, I'm okay with that. Loving that, I would have rather killed the guard. And my laser turret was active. That black hole, if that was my partner's black hole, that was bad because my laser turret was already active. If that was their black hole, it was good. Fine, kill that guy. Can we kill this guy yet? Wait! That's unfortunate. I wasn't even looking at the Reddit. I thought that was close enough. Alright. They still sent a fireball at it, so I only went -1. Winning! Well, that worked out just dandy that they gave value to that by wasting a fireball on it because reasons. So yeah, and a 6 Navir's Breath. Oh my god, they spent 10 mana! They spent 10 mana on my misplaced guy. No, don't put that there, right? Not with the Zhao? Not with the Zhao, okay. Even so. They spent 10 mana on my misplaced stuff. That was pretty hilarious. What are they at? 18, 17, 16. I got this. Poopy shots. I didn't kill them. You didn't really made them laugh. But we're perk 3. You should start jumping face. Something to kill before I do this. Okay. Alright. So the answer is here. Wait, but those are going to separate. I'm going to kill the thing that's separated. He was too late. Too late. Oh, was he? It looked like he was too late for the black hole. Yeah, he was. Okay, so their Spawn of Fury plan did not work out for them at all. Alright, looks like GG's, boys. GG's. Alright. COVID, too soon. Very good partner. Best not blame partner this game. Okay. Who is my partner? Let's find out. Let's go see. Okay. I've seen Gatlick a lot of times. Excelsior and Unknown Persons, who is all in on the Spawn of Fury.
These are the horrors.
Yeah, partner had some good black holes on there. Spawn of Furies, who caught 1 or 2 of them. Missed the dragon by half a second.
What was that?
Stuff happened. But overall, pretty good. I'm glad Morgul is getting a slight nerf. He seems really strong with any deck. Morgul is pretty good. I was actually surprised to see him getting the nerf, but nevertheless, still pretty good. Okay, Spawn of Fury animation. Dragon seems broken. It might be a rabbit. It might be a... yes, it is 30. I commented that his DPS is only 30, which is why I said 10's pretty harsh for the DPS of a Paraplasma range for 3, you know? Yeah, it has more health, ain't it great, but yeah, okay. Sup, Underland? How you doing? Happy Friday. You missed Sinobii Unleashed. I did an hour set at the beginning of the stream. So definitely watch the video tomorrow when you have some spare time the first hour. Don't want to miss it. GG's. Thank you. Thank you very much. Y'all are beautiful. Think. Let's go.
Masters, get ready.
I see you bleed.
It's on.
Oh, it's on.
Another step towards my right.
Hero power. So, I don't care about that. I'll take like 100. 70, even better. It's probably faked. Oh, my partner got debated hard, but he was at 10, so he had no choice. He should have put a bottom. So I do stick with my story. That was a hard, bad wheel from him, so that's a win. This was unnecessary laser turret, so that was a bad play by me. His dragon already had it. I wish I had my chop. I wish I had my shooter, but it's the next card. If I had that right now, I'd play it here, and I'd get crazy value from it because they were out of mana. But now they're not. Wait, Demon Warrior number 1. They have multiple Demon Warriors. Wait, what? These guys are running multiple Demon Warriors. Gosh darn it. Dummy. Smash the hell out of that, boys. Beam does a little work. Not the end of the world, does the work though, so that's fine. Ooh, healers are really good for us. Healers like ridiculously good. That's gonna fill the healer. Not much I can do about that. Healer's still alive, holy cow. That's super hype for us. Oh, I should have saved up for my beam, but he hasn't changed, so that's okay. That real didn't do a lot. This feels like W, man. Oh, there we go. Nice game, boys. GG. Alright, we got there. Well done, ETSN. Alrighty then. Happy Friday. Cool, cool. You know it. 3 or 4 Demon Warrior challenge. Get 3 or 4 of them to level 5 or whatever and crush. So is it each of them using Demon Warrior or is it one guy actually trying to double Demon Warrior? There's one guy. There's one guy. He's like, I can double Demon Warrior. I got this. So yeah. And a Zali of all things. What's a Zali protecting? That's Azali's like really out of place in that deck. I have no idea why Azali is randomly in this deck. But hey, ain't it great? GM because reasons. GG's. Yeah, that was a weird composition. I don't know why Azali was there. I'm confused. Clearly Azali should have been their Demon Warrior. I know, right? Nah, 2's enough. Trying to get to 3, you're going to delay getting all of them activated. I'd rather have 1 or maybe 2 activated than trying to get the 3rd one activated. That's going to take too long. Bit like Delic spam. Not really. Triple Demon Warrior is no Delic. You're not getting 6 girls every time from the get-go. It's very easy to deal with the first 4 Demon Warriors, so yeah. Shielded Demon Warrior, 200 IQ. So theoretically, if you get the right random partner and or opponents who are horror bad, you can get crazy value from the Azali, but overall, I'm scratching my head on that. Hey, Super Emerald, how you doing? We had a good time this stream. Be sure to watch the first hour of today's stream video tomorrow, because we were just unleashed this morning. And by this morning, I mean the first hour of our nightly stream. And good times are had. Enjoy.
Hand for the coming darkness.
All right, we got still breathing. That's good. Oh, I see some puffers have disappeared though, so don't forget to type in chat to make sure your puff is around. Pop, pop. There I go. I got a suggestion about channel loyalty badge. Do you want to hear? Rig Grimoire, what you can do, the best place to do that would be in the Discord under Stream Rewards. Oh, this is unfortunate that I don't have my laser turn's not quite up yet. Okay. I've already shown my beam for a while. That was unfortunate. pretty bad. Now this is actually going to kill us. Okay, I'm going to get the Swarmer, so that's good. Look, it's another Storm. Who would have ever guessed? Yeah, that would be a good fireball. Drive-by is okay. But, go like this. It's going to shoot. I'll just let it shoot. Okay, so that was their Brutus push. We're down by 700. Ooh, I like it. Shen has too much health, son of a gun. Gotta wait. Shen's gotta take a hit from anything. Shen has taken his hit. Now they all die. Sorry, Lancer, you're in the way. Had to kill me 12 mana worth of stuff. Boy, I don't have my Lancer heal either. Okay. DQ. Distract. Okay. Wow, that was unfortunate. Oh, it's only got value there. And the healing shrine. Okay. This guy's staying that now. Alright, so they got more value bottom than they should have. That's alright. Fine, everything's. How are they so high health? What the hell? This is going to be dandy. 7 plus 8. This is a 15 wheel. This is a plus 11 wheel here. I like it. Nothing says fun like plus 11 wheel. I killed him for 0, but his 4 drew a 7, so we went plus 3. Alright, we just got massively good trades. So that's letting us catch up on hit points pretty quickly. Fireball that. Now's the time to fireball that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you missed. Got a tree off. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Dude, game's over. Still not yet. Let's never step our guy. Come on, I want to never step our guy. Dang it. Need to hit our warrior in the back with our wheel. Son of a gun. Alright. Oh, the poke closed on its own? Question mark? That's funny. Okay. Hello. Alright, so yeah, channel loyalty points should go to our Discord in the stream discussion channel. So again, here's the Discord link. And yeah, we'll definitely talk about loyalty points. We also have our own platinum coins, which we do not the channel loyalty points, but a different point system. And one day when I have time, I got jokes. When I have some spare time, I'm going to actually figure it out to convert one to the other. All right. 2 players played Delic with full 7 crystal archers once. Game didn't last very long. That's how Delic works. Good times. Victory Leave sounds fancy. Why, it is fancy. Everything we do here at the Battleground is fancy. Even how we drink our totally water is fancy. Or for a better view. Alright. No stepping with the wheel. That's how we do here at the Battleground, boys. Sinobii time. Oh, 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 oh. Can't stop. Sinobii time. Everywhere I go. Why would I ever stop doing this? The Sinobii multiverse. Oh my. Which Sinobii multiverse are you in today? Are you in Fubar Land? Are you in Tryhard Land? Are you in Mob Land? What are your thoughts on the next expansion? Honestly, I'll be totally frank with you. I haven't spent a lot of time theory crafting the new expansion yet. I've had way too much real life stuff that I'm dealing with to worry about all that. So I've just been monk-essing with random partners lately, mostly. Oh, look, it's time for a giveaway. You must have known. You were all like, it's Sinobii time. It's like, hey, Sinobii, it's time to run the giveaway. Thank you for the follow, Dream Seers. Welcome to the Battleground. Glad to have you here. Don't forget to do exclamation jump, exclamation jump. Gotta be in it to win it. Must be a follow to win. So don't forget to hit that follow button, because if it picks your name and you're not following, we'll re-roll. So don't forget to hit the follow button. In addition to that, you've got to let Nightbot know you're here with exclamation jump. If you don't jump, the Nightbot might not. Oh, that's a tongue twister. Nightbot might not know you're here. Totally not drunk. It's just a tongue twister. Shut up, you. Be quiet. You can't make me. All right. Haven't seen such a big smile for such a prolonged time. Hey, Dream Seers, what up? Thank you so much for the follows. Much love. Yeah, we're having a good time here. Just in Chilltown, USA. Sinobii Unleashed, good times. All right. Jump, jump, jump. Nightbot might not know you're here. All right, guys, so you have 10 more seconds to get in this giveaway. Hopefully you followed. Hopefully you've jumped for your lives. Let's see who the winner gonna be. Gonna be. Give me a signal. There's like somewhere from a 3 to a 30-second delay, so please stand by. Your call is important to us. Will be answered by the next available random giveaway. Just waiting for it to like catch up. There's my 10-second warning. Damn, that's a pretty big delay again. So someone said it was like a 30-second delay, and then it was like a 6-second delay, and now it's like a 20-second delay. So I'm really confused, but let's see who the winner is. All right, we have a winner. We need an activation code. It could be show me the money. It could be requesting a math equation, or it could be hitting us with the phrase that pays. What is your selection, Super Emerald? Super Emerald, we need an answer. Oh, there's a 30-second delay. This might be a while. Please stand by. Doo-doo. Oh, let's whistle. Got to get wet lips. Okay. Let's try that again. All right, looks like a reroll. Gonna have a new winner. All right. Hey, psych. Well, this new winner will totally have a different result. Are you right? Are you right? Okay, not following. Gotta be a follower to win. Let this be a cautionary tale. Don't be that guy who's not following and then lose your winnings. So the new winner. We have a winner. New winner number 2. Now let's break the news to the prior winner, Super Emerald. Okay, /W. Pulled your name for the giveaway, but you didn't respond. Sad face. You'll get them next time. Happy face. Wish you were here. Combo Jumbo Mumbo. Mumbo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copyrights. Curse you, copyrights. Monica, you will have to wait. Jeebus. Heebie Jeebus. Alright, we have 10 seconds to give us an activation code. It could be show me the money. Could be requesting a math equation. It could be. I just saw this. Oh, damn. Super Emerald's all like, I've been here the whole time. Let's see. You had muted. Well, that is a problem. Muting the channel. Twitch doesn't count you. If you mute the channel, Twitch doesn't count you to the viewer count. So if you're trying to support the channel by being here, even when you're kind of busy doing something else, that's hype. But what you got to do, instead of muting the channel, set it to like 1. Don't set it to 0 and mute. Set it to like a really low setting, but still have it volume of some level, even if it's super low. So that way Twitch will count you as a viewer. If you're trying to help support the channel, being muted is a bad thing. It's as if you're not here, is my understanding of what everyone tells me about how Twitch works. But thank you for the support. Chatting with friends on Discord. Well, you know, if you'd answered before we waited 60 seconds and I also sent you the message, could have been a different day. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know the phrase. All right, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. Since the new winner didn't answer, we're gonna give him a Super Emerald a chance to request. Oh, let's go ahead and put out a let's put out a vote. We'll let you guys get the pitchforks, get the torches. Let your friendly asterisk friends of your fellow chat Sinobians decide here. We'll get the poll up. Let's go ahead and reset this poll. Excuse me. Allergic to lies. No, just kidding. I believe you. I'm just busting chops. Just kidding. But seriously, let's give him a shot. So, should he get a chance? 1 for yes. Give it to him. Give him what he got coming to him. Or number 2, no. No dwarf pack for you. 1 win. So vote 1 to give it to him, 2 to reroll. 1 to give Emerald a chance, 2 to reroll. All right. Turn down me volume now. Yeah, I hit different. Blessed thou, thank it thou. Thou art mucheth blesseth. Let chat decide the fate. Poor Emerald. 7-0. Wait, what? 7-0. Are you all bots controlled by him? What is this? 100% yes. Who are you and what'd you do at my chat? All right, we'll give Emerald a shot. So Emerald, we need an activation. It can be show me the money. It can be a math equation, or it could be dropping the knowledge bomb of the phrase that pays, which you've already told us you don't know. So pick one of those activation codes, and I don't know which one it might be. All right, while he decides, I report he decides. Okay, Emerald has chosen a math equation. What is 5 plus 0 plus... No. What is 5 plus 5 plus 0? Can you solve this for me? 5 plus 5 plus 0. What is 5 plus 5 plus 0? Combo 8 was here to vote the other guy to get a second chance. Because reasons. Welcome to my live chat. Now you know why all I need is water, asterisk. All day, every day, 24/7. Super Emerald gets the correct answer. Write them down, and then Jamie, I think? Jam? What the hell? I can't read my own darn handwriting. Whoever won the last one that starts JAM, say something in chat, and I'll get your stuffs. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we'll get Super Emerald, his big dwarf pack. All right. Okay, send in this code here. Ground control to Major Tom. We have sent you your code. All right. Oh, plot twist. Who are you, M. Night Shyamalan? Plot twist. Okay. You had one something and then you didn't answer. That was unfortunately. Alright. It should be tangent of sin x d under dx. Dan's game. Oh, huh? Plot twist. With a twist. Come on, baby. Let's twist and shout. Come on, baby. Alright. Too funny. I know, right? I'm having a problem with commuter and connection. Well, I'm glad you're back. Hopefully that means it's solved, asterisk. To the point where you're at least here, so that's cool. You'll win when the connection is better. Gotta have a goal. You can do it. Twisty Twizzlers. Twizzlers with a Z, because I ate way too many Twizzlers as a kid, I think. So, am I wrong? I'm open to the possibility I'm wrong as well, but I think it's with a Z, right? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. C'est la vie, mon ami. C'est dommage. Ça va bien? Okay, so looks like it's time for our next randos deal. Alright. Okay, I swear I Am America is a joke. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. Think it's with a Z. Oh my. XYZ, examine your Zetter. Wait, what? No. He's a joke. I kid. I get it. Laissez-faire. Laissez le bon temps plus. Come on, baby, let the good times roll. Come on, baby, let the good times roll. Come on, baby, let the good times roll. Roll on and on. I'm having problems typing as well as I can see. You gotta lay off the water, man. Oh, I'm at lots of mana because we're so far ahead.
The difference is you fail.
Alright. Let's just take that. I was trying to kill him before he got a heal off. Dang it. That was annoying. Oh, yeah. Storming uphill would be super hype. Okay, Sniper Uni. Sure. I'm gonna. Oh, that was super nice of them to put their golem there for death. That worked out just dandy. That's fine.
Toxic life.
Gains for the long thing there, boys. That was not a good deal for them at all. Story gonna hit base? Yes, yes it is. Nice. Well, he has Red Golem, which means like we should take health, but I'm not gonna take health. That's fine. Sniper Unis. That's perfect. Do it. 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 Okay, that second sniper, boy. I missed the second sniper. Fuck that. F265, I just gotta cycle my demon in the game. As long as you don't die, you'll be full hand of time. Okay, I have the solution in my hand. Have the solution. That is what is known as board awareness. Who cares about the billion damage coming at face? Just kill them. Be done with it and shoot them in the face. Don't tell them your plan and have them come back and blow up your alpha complex. We had this discussion, chat.
You get a reward.
Alright. Everyone gets a reward. It's a joke. He's funny. I pronounced Z, not Z. Good games, good games. Alright. I got there. Pink 100 gold.
So you say.
We are ready. Let's go in a game. Alright, so. Oh, is it Jamie? Let's see. Oh, wait. I've been giving people big dwarf packs who've been winning regular dwarf packs. That's unfortunate. Whoopsies. Alright. My bad.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Another step towards my right.
Okay. Yep. Jamie the Gaming, welcome back. I have a dwarf pack I owe you. If you had answered earlier, I might have accidentally given you a big one, but you didn't. I'm like a madman. So, that's fine. That's a real cleaver. Holy cow. Holy cow, Batman. I thought that was going to be a big one. I want to fill the spat. Okay. Visionary keyhole there. Healer. Somebody gun healer is going to get value. I gotta kill it. That's unfortunate. Alright. Healer got value. Get on that invisible guy. Okay. I got there. That was meh. Okay. I misplayed there myself. Okay. I'll catch up on chat in a little bit. Okay, don't have an answer for the flyer, so then chills. Wow, that worked out dandy. Get some shots to the head for that. I don't know how dandy, but they have a bolt, so we'll probably see a bolt in a moment. They bolted last time, no bolt, okay. Wow, this Cleaver's still alive, isn't he? Yes, he is. Yeah, this actually works out. Okay. That's doing bad things. Easy value. Aha! Go with the power skill. Oh, I got the insta-jab, dang it. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Not worth. Not worth. Oh, he jumped on. That was unfortunate. We didn't get there. Yeah, I didn't get there either, though, so that's good for us this time. Wow, that healer did not get any value for them like they wanted. That worked out super hype for us. Character, dragon. Okay, back. I think he's gonna get aggroed onto this other trick. No! He thought the dragon was dead. Dragon already rests, man. Dragon's hell again. Dragon's over here. Dragon's gonna eat that and die. I misplayed that turret. I should have put it up further and I would have been able to get the flyer now too. That was a bad play. Good jump. Okay, so a lot went well there. Gotta just deal with this Cleaver Rudy. Let's put him into that mode real quick. No, not into Harbinger, bro. Yeah, that was really bad. Characters, characters, okay. We got the bolts. I don't have my wheel either. Wow, our dragon's almost dead already. That's super unfortunate. As long as it gets it back up, it's right there. Oh, yeah, stuns up too. Yeah, that's gonna be a really good choice. No, not at the defensive chopper. Oh my god, that was super bad. That was like stupid bad. That's real Cleaver too. This is going to be unfortunate. Oh shoot. 560, okay. Okay. Once again, a bajillion damage on board, but they're at lethal. Time to hit base. Alright, let's see. Obviously, your opponents don't watch my stream. Everyone gets a reward, Asterisk. Shh, don't give away all the secrets. Here's Common Triumph Key number 3. Key successfully claimed. I am Rathor of the Hill People. We have claimed your key. I am the gatekeeper. Are you the keymaster? All right. I would have voted no second chance. It's harsh, yo. But at least I know my chat is back, so that's good. Send those rubies back. I know, right? All right. So I've got to re-give Jamie a correct code here. Okay. Dwarf pack. Dwarf pack. Dwarf pack. Do. So let's see who got a free upgrade today. An error. Emerald got one. Mistress got one. I think Snake Naman might have got one. Oh, that was yesterday probably. All right. So Dwarf pack, which is what's supposed to be given out for math. We've got Jamie, the gaming. So let's get you your code from before. Boink, boink, boink. All right. Success and 100 gold for all y'all, because y'all are winners. Everybody's a winner here at the battleground. That's how we do. Done, 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 done. Boink. Lots of stuff. All right, so Jamie, your code is... Everybody, don't listen as I give Jamie his code, because it's WB... Is that a 3 or a J? I'm pretty sure it's a 3. I need better glasses. 7... 6... MQ. Okay. Nobody used the code except Jamie, though. Okay, there you go, Jamie. Code sent. All right. So it's too late for the stream for the phrase. It's fine. Underlaying, it's fine. Everything's fine. There isn't a shame I got the big pack. I know, right? C'est dommage. I'm sorry. There. You'll learn to live with the disappointment. I've been there the whole time. I suppose you said the phrase was actually saying the phrase, so I have no clue what it is, and I don't have try to figure it out. Someone else says they know it. Someone else claimed to know it. I'm going to make shit up. Well played, sir. Just watching for someone who says they know it to get picked. Exactly. Whisper what it is you want. You ain't never had to get on me. Yeah, I whispered that code to you. You lied, you moo cow. You said you knew it. Damn. Yes, he did. That is pravda, comrade. I don't know, which is why I'm hoping a person knows it is picked. Because there are very few who do. Bovine says he does know it. Whoops. Mistress says, that reminds me, you got the 2 you won from yesterday, but not the 3rd one from very last night, as you did the raid yesterday. Let's go ahead and see. The last one I have for you is, I'll go back to the big codes, because that would have been a big one by the end of the stream, I imagine. The last one should be BK6. Yeah, that does show as given. NR2 shows as given. NSU shows as given. Yeah, the 3 I have here written down for all show as given. And it looks like, did you win one today? No, you didn't win a big one today. So yeah, BK6 was the last big one I gave out before today. So that would suggest you got the end of stream one, because you couldn't have won twice, so it had to be the end of stream one. So yeah, the BK6 one is the end of stream one. So I'm not sure what to tell you, because BK6 and NR2 both are from yesterday, and you got both of those. Yeah, at 11 and 12. They were only an hour apart, too, so you must have won twice towards the end there. So yeah, NR2 and BK6 are both from yesterday. If there's, go ahead and send me on Discord if there's more information, but you won 3 yesterday? The one? Okay. So yeah, so if you won 3 yesterday, let me check again here then. Hold on. Did you win 3 bigs? I think the first one might have been I think the first time you went show me the money because you didn't know the code or something like that. But yeah, you definitely got 2 from yesterday, and you definitely got the end of stream one yesterday. So if you're saying you won a 3rd, I could have sworn you said show me the money the first one because you didn't know the code yet. That's really ringing a lot of bells, but check it. Let me know. Discord me if there's more info, and we'll figure it out. All right. Hey, Wildcat. Just sitting here drinking cat's drool. Because everybody knows dog drool, cats drool. Am I right or am I right? That's messing me up. Yes, yes, I do. You know, I did notice you. But you know how I'd notice you more? Right now it says you're number 2. If you became number 1, maybe the that one would stick out like Mistress has over there. Just saying. Just busting chops. Yeah, I know you haven't won today. That's the point. The 2 people who won today, you were the end of stream yesterday, and then we had a couple of bigs. We had 2 incorrectly bigs today. But you were the last true big I gave out, which was end of stream yesterday. All right. Those aren't the free upgrades today, Sinobii. Yeah, I'm looking at the big pile, and I see 2 people after Mistress that should have been little but got bigs. And then Mistress was the last one from yesterday because Mistress didn't win today, as just said. Okay, I was ready for match, so the code didn't work. What code didn't work? The 5-7N code should work. If you're saying it didn't work, maybe I typed it wrong. If you're talking about a code I just gave you, question mark. 5-7N. Yeah, no, that code is correct. So try. I didn't give it to. I left out a bunch of letters when I was saying it out loud, so that code should work. So Super Emerald, if you're saying the code didn't work, try it again. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Whisper not came through yet. Does it take a while? No, I sent you that whisper. I sent you a whisper. WB3 it starts. WB3. So are you saying you didn't get yours either? Something weird's going on then. I can send the same code again if you're saying you didn't get it, Jamie, but I did send it to you. I saw 2. I call shenanigans. Okay, I'm way behind in chat is what's going on right now. Wildcat was my last teammate. Well done, Wildcat. I don't have time to figure it out. Let me know on Discord. Yeah, no problem. I really remember you saying show me the money. I'm pretty sure the first one you didn't know, but check it out. Let me know another day, whenever. No biggies. Code did work. Cool, cool. Oops, sorry, I typed in caps there. It was just caps lock in error. Time to peace out and install new hardwares. Might be back before end of stream if all goes well. Thanks for hanging, Underling. Hopefully catch you back before end of stream. If you're not swearing and crying into your pillow till I fall asleep. But are you crying in your underwear? That's what we need to know. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. It's only hardware. What could possibly go wrong? Whisper didn't run through. That's weird, Jamie. I'll try sending again. I'll just cut and paste it from the last message I sent you just a couple minutes ago, but I'll try it again. Twitch GM resent to Jamie the Gaming. There's like 3 plays I was face painting. Sorry. Think happy thoughts. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, time to queue on up. Queue up. Everybody queue up. It just didn't work at first due to being ready for the match. Okay, cool. Alright, seems good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Mm-hmm. Alright. Hakuna Matata. Matata. Hakuna. Let's do it. I'm restarting Twitch. See you in a minute, Jamie. You may be right and won 3 times on a platform that I didn't know yet. I just remember it being a very lucky day. Cool, cool. I think those guys actually win, so I don't have to do nothing. Okay. Oh, I was thinking there was going to be a wolf in there. So I'm thinking the win might have been an overstatement of the facts. I also may have burned mana while I was just watching for funsies. I'm going to help you. Bazooka Scrap. Oh, yeah, got a shut off. Bazooka Scrap too strong. Oh, that was Glenn's brood. Okay. Cool. No explosion to deal with. No need for that laser turret, person. Okay, now Sparky, play something. Oh my gosh. She waited too long. She waited too long. Now got it. Okay. Alright. That's fine, actually. That was unnecessary roughness in the form of succubus there, but we got there. He has his own laser. He has his own thing. So that helps. No, don't put a horde into a Reckonator. Oh my gosh. He's making some poor choices are afoot here. Oh, Bazooka Scrat was there. I didn't even see it. Son of a gun. He snuck the Bazooka Scrat. It didn't hit face, but it did kill my laser turret. So that was unfortunate. Are they QQing enough to stop it? They are. Wow, they were really invested in that. They really wanted that to explode. Look at all those Marines, though. Okay. Oh, my partner has no mana. And did I still feel okay? Okay. Oh! That's pretty hilarious. I'm like, let me avoid that Navir drop. So I put it further down, and that's where the Navir was, because the graphics got me. That was pretty bad. That was unfortunate. Okay, now we know there's probably Bazooka behind this. Oh, yeah, yeah, start hitting it for a minute before Bazooka gets you. Okay. So they're really committed to... Oh, I didn't kill that Bazooka. They're really committed to Glenn's Brew. And Glenn's Brew the Bazooka. 2 out of 2 doctors approved. I'd like him to be using his 5-drop right now, but... You know what you want, you take what you can get. I should have killed the Broly guy, and then I could have just healed that guy. But hey, I got face, it's all good. Two. Bazooka again? Oh, that Bazooka's in for a bad day, okay. Relentless Scrap Launcher power. He puts Horde into Reckonator, he puts Infiltration into Reckonator. He's a honey badger. But we still got there because reasons. Okay. So yeah, face palming Wildcat. Be not afraid. You are not alone. There is another. Okay, so that happened. So high. There's a guy who's been 550 in it up. Okay. So yeah. What you got there? Anything?
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Glenn's Brew. Kudos to you, Glenn's Brew, dude. Okay. Well done for trying.
Silence.
Restarting Twitch worked. Awesome. You're welcome, Jamie. Twitch is so finicky. Yeah, Twitch has been a little wonky once in a while. There's something else that was being really strange recently too. Oh, it's never mind. It's a software I use for my business, and yeah, just like randomly decides to not work. Oh, even Gmail. Gmail's been wonky too. Like 1 out of every 10 times I'll have to reload. Like 1 out of every 10 days. So very infrequently, but once in a blue moon, it just gets whacked where you can't delete or close or mark unread or anything. You're just kind of stuck until you can reload. You can't close, mark, or switch or anything. You have to reload the page and then it gets functionality back. Very strange. Okay, Mortar's gonna just blow up this stuff, but not before he gets fed, Seymour. Feed me. Oh, he put it too far forward. He could have got like 3 more stacks. Oh damn, I got greedy boys, but this will blow people up. Hurry up. gained a little life back. Alright, the return's fine. They spent 8 to stop them, so I gotta just clear this 3 for 3 and we're okay. I'll go -1. And we're good. Alright, there we go. 0 for 3. Win. Jane does not do what they wanted at all. This is not good. I'm about to blow stuff up. I didn't expect that chain. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I shouldn't have took bridge. I should have done this. My bad. Yeah, it's too greedy now, right? No, it's not. Greed is good, right? Sorry, Harry. Double infiltration, okay. Oh, nope, nope. Let's let that go in face first. Salvage roll. Oh, that healing puff. That healing puff giving me value, boys. Especially healing puff. Don't you know you're supposed to die? I expect you to die, Mr. Bond. Oh, got this. Do not play anything here. Do not play. I'm just waiting for them to do something stupid. They won't be able to. Playing that near the healer would have been better, but okay. Oh, misclicked. That guy's gonna die. Feels bad. That's a good suck for them. That's an okay suck for them. Those guys into that hell to the no. Scotty getting work done, boys. Scotty getting work done. Oh, I can't do that because 422 though. So they are within the depot. 422, 522 meters. It's game, boys. GG. So, kill the. I was gonna kill that infiltration for free. How rude! They blew up before all the guys flew into the air. How did the HOTS games go? Depends on the day. Some days were hype, some days were monk-esque, but altogether I had a good time. If you've been playing, how's your day been going? TK4 Bullet, have you been having some fun playing HOTS? Alright. That was your partner from last game on opposing team. I did notice that, yes. Good eye, though. Oh my, look, this name sure do look familiar, I reckon. I was all like, things that make you say, Yeah. Yeah, Danlon. Yo, what up, Danlon? So guys, today was Sinobii Unleashed. Still doing it a little bit, but at the beginning of the stream, checked out the. If you weren't here, watch the video tomorrow. The first hour of the stream, I just did an hour set of fun and silliness. Very little or no playing the game, but we had a good time, so you should check that out. Quick matches were mostly cancer. Technicalities reassure you. Well, I mean, that is the nature of quick match. That's like random partners in Minimasters times 1,000 knock asses. That was too late. I need something small so it doesn't get you. Alright, it's fine. Jesus. So what would you like me to do, partner? Tell me not to do that. I was showing that a lot longer than his Insta chain, wasn't I? So he just wasted 4 mana for nothing. That was unfortunate. Alright. Breathe. Try not to lose even though things are going really poorly with some bad decisions being made here. So far we can turn around. I believe in the partner. Fireball does some work. Those guys. Yeah, we're in trouble. That was Superman, yes. What you gonna do, partner? Close. Okay. Okay, that was their Brutus push, so they got 1,000 in. At like 10 HP. Not even, I mean 6 XP. Hypno's good. Oh, Black Hole is good for them. That's not going to do anything. Yeah, this is really unfortunate still. Is it buff? 2 is a buff, okay. Okay. So it's better than 1 Wizard Puff, 2 Wizard Puffs. We're losing XP because of that. Okay. Okay. It's fine. That Fireball is actually in our favor. Okay. So here, Fire is actually going to go first. I'm going to go right here like that, and like this. Blastmancer changes things a little bit. Yeah. That worked. Might have been worked, but it's too late now. Why? Why would you do that? Right then. Just play Sparky. Oh, play another one. There we go. That. Okay, we're down on XP actually, but we do have them in pretty close to Danger Zonesville here. Yeah, some of them. This one, this did work. 720. Okay. Too far forward, can't get him. that's their jump. Yeah. Star, okay. Oh shit, we're dying to this flyer. We're dying to the flyer. I didn't see it. 602. Oh, I should have done that up there. I just want to block face so we don't die. That's unfortunate. We should have won that game. If I had played Scrat Launcher to start hitting their face, I think we win that game. I panic played the Scrat Launcher as a blocker because we did go to under 100, so yeah. I just need to play defense a little better, and we win that game. Feels bad. Okay, so you're doing stupid stuff. Hold on, I'm being accounts on random. Gotta have a goal. Double colos with rather than that stuff. Oh my. What's better than 2 Wizard Puffs? 3 Wizard Puffs. I'm right. Spawn of Fury. Got it. Technita, Mountain Shaper. Yeah, that's Soul Steel. I didn't see him. That Soul Steel got too much value. I didn't notice it till it was already done a lot of damage. That was really unfortunate. If I had blocked better or not let Soul Steel get value, we win that game easily, but because we were so low and I didn't properly drain life when I should have was another factor, so that was unfortunate. I kind of knew I needed to start draining life too. So that was a throw. Thoughts on Black Hole Massive Nerf? It is a massive nerf, I agree. It was super broken and good, so hopefully that's enough to rein it in, question mark? Time will tell. Still pretty good, so yeah. Felt bad to lose that one. I definitely threw that last one. They just featured and there's nothing I can do about it. Feels bad. Okay. That's fine. The real bottom, but that seems unnecessary reference. Fireball is also unnecessary reference, but okay. Let's go. Hero power control, we don't have to do anything. Okay. That's unfortunate. Got him. Is this necessary? Is this really necessary? This isn't necessary. That's no DPS. That's not necessary. Yeah, see how little damage we took there now? And they just spent that again. Let's try to punish. Let's squeeze that assassin. There we go. Lens brew over there too, so that's a lens brew. That's going to go away soon. Got some value from it though, I'll give him that. Oh, he got speared on it. That's not great. Okay. This'll work though. Perfect positioning and everything there. That worked out really well. Forced into Magnastorm, opens up the jar for this. Fireball was unnecessary roughness there, but okay. Almost 1,000. Oh, that jump! Come on, kill him! Yeah, boys, that was a jump. He missed. He tried to get the totem and missed. That was unfortunate. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so this again isn't a lot of damage. I think we go like this here and we're fine. Go like this once the greens come in. Oh no! He pulled it away. Skeleton pulled it away. That was unfortunate how that worked. Skeleton pulled away his guy. Alright, let's go like this. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. I think we ignored the stuffing out of that. The defense feels bad. That's okay. I can't do that because I have spear answers. There we go, kill those two guys. Over here so it doesn't shoot my thing. Yes, throw Magnastorm near the dragon. I like that. Just alright. We gotta use totem for that, so now I just wait. And once the totem's over, the game's over, boys. Game's already over, they just didn't know it yet. Okay. We have a winner. Oh yeah. Alright, so love it. They're nerfing Black Hole. Yes, they are. Where can I read about it? Extra, read all about it. Hey mister, wanna buy a newspaper? Learn all about Black Hole. Unclear if it's still a good card. Black Hole? Black Hole's a good card, even with the nerf, yeah. Hakuna Matata. It's a wonderful phrase. Laser turret value, except against the dragon. I don't think he got value. Oh no, he did get the... Alright, yeah, we did get the value because he put the curse bearer up, right? I was worried it wasn't going to get the value because I like insta-did it and had no mana. He had 10 mana, so I was really praying he would help get value for it. Bruce says, Yo Sin, what is the purple name? Is C in Team Randoms now? I have no idea what you're talking about. Put a screenshot on Discord, because I don't see no purple names in no Discord. I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. I don't know nothing, Kappa. Okay? You can't make me talk, see? You lousy Kappa. I ain't talking. Alright. What is the purple name? Is C and T. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Bruce. Sorry. Like I said, take a screenshot, put it in my Discord, and try to figure it out. Newspeoper. Who wants to buy a newspeoper? A newspaper. A newspeoper. I'm gonna buy a newspeoper. Arr. A pirate buys a newspeoper. You get hung on the noose, then your peepers pop out. Arr. Called the gallows, a newspeoper. Okay. Oh, what is this? Rage, Fun, and Fury? Is it a Milloween? It is not a Milloween. He's all about the dragon, question mark? That's a long-term strategy. I also feel like it's invisible characters somewhere. Oh wow, and I can't get that either. Double oh wow. Oh, cool. That's too close, it's gonna get over. Okay. Magic. Wow. Not much I can do about these guys. Alright. Could have been worse. Way up on XP. Don't have my villages right now. They'll get a little XP from XP Sniper, but who cares? That was a bad beam by me to show Colossus. I should have held up. But I was so intent on beaming that I didn't care. It's a really bad beam by me. Ooh, that was really good. Alright, well done for trying. Taking a bunch of damage from this one though. Come on, swing. Oh yeah! Stormy didn't stop it. Get another swing. Oh, so close. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Let's do this again. Do like I do with that heal these. We're only up by 700 though. I mean, we're up by a bunch of XP, but only 700 health. Oh, this is going to be some more health. I like that. We're saving up for something big. Which works out since I'm out of mana. Ooh, did they stop pressing buttons? They're about to die, yeah. That's game. Alright. Either one of them quit, or they waited way too long to respawn. Why not both? Okay, dev maybe, I don't know. I don't think it's such a big nerf. It still lets Millowing save the turtles. It saves the turtles, but it doesn't let them re-aggro. Part of the deal was, if you have like a 10-stack Soul Stealer hitting face, they can put a range unit to kill it now, whereas before, you black hole and then it turns around and kills all your shit. So yeah, it is a pretty significant nerf for high level play. But yeah, it can still save. It's still pretty good. It's just not crazy broken. Now it's only regular broken instead of crazy batshit broken like before. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's time for a giveaway. Milo is so underpowered. She needs such things. I know, right? Milo is very underpowered, so what they did is they upped her attack power to compensate for her weak performances and representation on ladder. So guys, it's exclamation jump time. It's time for a Doug giveaway. So exclamation jump, gotta be in it to win it. Don't forget the follow button if you're not following already. And Dream Seers, thank you again for that follow. And Jamie, thank you for the 50 plus 50, 100 bits. 100 biddies, itty bitty titties. Gotta get us some more biddies. Send us some biddies. Send us some donations in Streamlabs. Don't forget to sub. It's all good. Within 1.5 seconds can counter hypnotize. Yep, it counters it. Even if you do it too late, it still counters the hypnotize. So yeah, either way it works. Well, it might change how it works, but it used to be the black hole would negate all status effects. So I'm pretty sure it'll still negate the hypnotize no matter how quickly or slowly you play it. So we are waiting for everybody to jump. You guys have like 10 more seconds to jump plus stream lag time. And then we'll pick this winner. You must be a follow to win. Don't forget the follow button. And you must let Nightbot know you're here. Exclamation jump. If you don't see your puff, you're definitely not in it. If you do see your puff, you may or may not be in it. So type exclamation jump to make sure you're in it. And then we'll be out of time. Now I just got to wait for the stream lag. Hey, Zanu. Wow. Welcome, Zanu, from World of Warcraft, I'm guessing. Is that right? Glad to have you here, my dude. Much love to the new follow. And Crudo746. Crudo, welcome to the Battleground, my dude. Now you guys are definitely in the giveaways if you've typed anything in chat. And I'll wait for one of those files to show. Yeah, there we go. There's my signal. So yeah, there's a pretty big delay. And Ice Weeb 21212. Welcome to the Battleground. Welcome to Chilltown, USA 550420. Glad to have you. You are super late to lunch. Oh my. Well, it's better to be late to lunch than to be out of lunch. You know what I mean? You don't want to be out to lunch. And thank you for the follow, everybody. Let's see who the winner gonna be. We have a winner. We need an activation code. Does this person know the activation code? The answer is, I think so. You either really, really knew it or really, really didn't. I forget which one, but I remember you did weigh in when the question came up. I think you're one of the people who really, really knew it. Unfortunately, you're going to run out of time, as we're not seeing a response. So 5 seconds. And then like an extra 20 seconds lag time. So we're waiting. Please stand by. Waiting on like 20 seconds lag. So got to do the song and dance here, which is normally, hello, my darling. Hello, my sweetheart. Hello, my ragtime gal. Yep. You're not sure if he weighed in? Maybe I'm misremembering, but I could have sworn he was one of the people who weighed in one way or the other. Oh, I already did all that, man. You already did all that. I'm waiting for my signal. There's my signal. Okay, yep. So it is going to be a reroll. Pick a new winner. All right, we have a winner, Asterisk. Give us an activation code, shall we? And meanwhile, we'll let poor Bot Zeus know that unfortunately he missed. He did the news peeper. So you just said news peeper a second ago, but missed the giveaway you won. You'll get up next time. Happy face. Alright, I gotta make a macro for that. Crap is not the phrase that pays. You are correct. Your guess is LSD or Fubar Friday. Neither of those are correct, but you're getting warm. Alright, so give me a different activation code. Show me the money, you get some platinum coins. Alright. So, platinum coins. Oh, derp. I just closed the platinum coin giver outer. And I did it twice. Man, I'm good at this game. I am a pro. Welcome to my contender level stream. By that I mean Wood 5, apparently. I'm a brand new streamer. I've only been streaming a couple of days. So I'm still learning how to do things. But I'll figure this darn thing out in a couple of years. Just give me some time. Gee whiz, willikers, you can count on me. Okay. So, do that. Then do that. Then elemental. Okay, we need a math equation. What is 5 plus 5 plus 0? Edit. Oh, you didn't ask the math equation, you just took the money. Okay, you got the money. 25 platinum coins have been deposited into your account. See you in your car. Hey, buy me a dinner and a movie first before you want to see me in your car. I can read between the lines there. I know what you're talking about. Talking about watching me on your phone while in your car going home from work, right? Okay. I'll just enjoy the context, though. Okay. Hakuna Matata. Matata. Hakuna now. Okay. And we're off.
Or die.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll take the bridge. He has 2 1-drops, but I'll spend my 1 1-drop. Now you take the bridge. Generally, you want to take back the same bridge they took, so you deny their XP. Instead of just both getting XP, you could deny their XP by taking the other bridge. So that was a massive misplay. Oh. Go away, you fiend! Dang it. Okay. Sit over there. Take it there. Double cracked it. Okay, double cracked it. Double cracked it, the problem. Alright, go yellow. Oh, that's their Zhao. I'm like, man, our Zhao's gonna win this, and then it was their Zhao because they hypno. Son of, and they get a crackhead back instead of the spat I was about to get. That's unfortunate. I just misplayed. I should have just done something else, but that's okay. They actually gave us value there now, right? Do I even need to do this anymore? That's another real crackhead. It's the oncoming crackheads here. Okay, so that was the Night of 1,000 Crackheads. We're down on XP and health. That's unfortunate. Okay. But now we know they're Night of 1,000,000 Crackheads. Play your 1-drop bottom. Thank you. Perfecto. Well, alright, that goes down. That's good for us. There we go. Go away, you fiend, you bother us. Okay, we're down to 1,200, that feels good. Click on the Night of 1,000. Oh, that was a fake crackhead, I got debated. This is probably a real one now, right? Nope, that's another fake one. The debates are realsies. Leave those crossbow dudes alone, meanie McMeanie face. Okay, that's the real one. Okay, so the cleavers are all fake. It's the illusories. The quote-unquote real cleavers are really fake. Oh, that's going to come back. Kill it before it comes back. Okay. They're down to 1,000. Okay. Oh, the Spirit Mancer, though. That's super unhyped for us. The Spirit Mancer is just your donk value. Flyer got him. That was a hella good beam. Oh, that's gonna pull stuff up, okay. That was a little bit of unnecessary roughness considering what we had there, but okay. Night of 1,000 Crackheads almost over. Oh, back doing bad things. 40. Oh, that's a realsies? I thought that was a faker. Tricked me. Oh, I didn't chicken flyer with that. That's super bad. That raise is good. We're actually down on XP. It's unfortunate. That was a really bad dragon play by him. Now we gotta crack it here. Let them kill him. We gotta take crack it to the face and everything. And then 40, huh? It. Again, missed a bat race chance. Feels bad hitting now. Yeah, 800, man. Just gotta finish them. Yeah, run, Forrest, run. Go, Disco Inferno. 600. Get that boomer if you get the boomer, son of a gun. The boomer snuck through that whole time. 600, man. Shit, going again. I really wanted that to their face, but I couldn't get there. Yeah, they got us. All his one drops are Garbo. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate. And we had a couple of opportunities to res a bat when we gave him a cleaver, so yeah. We had him low, but between Apep Totem and other shenanigans, we just couldn't finish it. Got close, but no cigar. Feels bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and catch up. Are people actually playing 2 mono wall to counter strat launches and brutes? Yeah, they were playing a lot of walls there. I think their walls were more to counter their own rammers. I messed up. I played a laser turret into a rammer, I think twice, which was part of the problem. But yeah, they're brutish betrayers. They had walls to stop them and also boomers to stop them. But at the end of the day, they're spending 2 mana to counter the 1 mana they saved, question mark, so yeah. And then they have Soul Stealers, because the biggest way to stop multiple cleavers is hordes. So then they have Soul Stealers or other things that wreck hordes. Spirit Mancers or maybe Soul Stealers or both, and that makes the horde defense less desirable, so it becomes a good balance attack. Yeah, too many crackheads. We had tools, but not enough at the end. Feels bad, had him pretty low, but couldn't get there. Hakuna Matata. There were a few misplays. I made misplays with my laser turret when I didn't catch the rammer coming, and partner made some less than ideal plays. I mean, against that kind of deck, you just have to play really clean, or you're going to have a bad day probably. Okay, 1 for 300 seems good. No, oh my god, that was a horror bad play. Okay, so they were all in on the nether step there. That happened. Now we got lots of spirits, it's going to take them a while. Going to make their Zhao angry, but kill their Bao. And hit face, so that's a win. Okay, this is going to be a counter push. We put a lot of damage in there, so they're GGing like they lost, but with Stormies and stuff, there's still plenty of game left, I think, question mark. No, that's unnecessary roughness. No! My goodness. Turn around every now and then I see. Is that ours or theirs? I'm not sure. I'm gonna chill because I'm not sure.
This
I
is
missed.
magic.
He missed too. We both missed. That was super bad. That was super bad. Way, way overcompensated there. Okay, I see he's showing that, so he wants to wait. No, no. Okay. Oh, he put it forward still. Lucky I created enough separation. I'll take the 100 from that stunner. Who cares? I didn't even get there, even better. I thought I was going to clear that. What's this? We just wasted that totem. That was really bad. There was no reason to use that totem there. We got there now, boys. I really wanted to go face with that, but I didn't. For whatever reason. That's probably a misplay. That's alright. Yeah, ready? Here, stop killing our guys. Let them chop you in the back. Good girl. Oh, they did go that bridge. I was thinking they wouldn't go that bridge. My bad. I still got some shots off. But yeah, I could have got more value. I did not guess they were going that bridge at all. He keeps fireballing. Fireball just tickles that guy, man. Gotta hit him. Hit them very hard.
Unlimited power.
Okay. That one in the spotlight. You don't look right to me. Against the. Okay, they already used their totem. That was a misplay. This is right. Thank you. Yes, her chop slot is doing work though. Try to kill him. Chops left with a lot of work. I really wanted that beam for their face since they're so low. Okay, yeah, that feels like game's over now. I don't think we can come back from this. Can't get that though. Alright, we got there. GG's, my dude. Alright, we missed some stuff. Let's see. Why you sad, Rennie? Think happy thoughts. Welcome to Hound to Death. How you doing? Welcome to the battleground, my dudes. Glad to have all y'all here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hey, what up? Alright, following since June. Welcome back, my dude. For those of you tuning in late, we began the stream at Sinobii Unleashed. I took an hour just riffing, doing a set pretty much with Chad, and it was a good time, so definitely watch the video tomorrow, the first hour in particular. We're doing a little bit here and there throughout the stream, but I really just opened up my mind so you can see what I'm always thinking during chat and slipping in references. I just, every reference I had, instead of being cryptic about it like usual, I just blurted it out, and it was something to behold. Gives you a little clue into the mind of Sinobii. I think you'll enjoy it. Okay. Oh, we went top until he plays those girls. Okay, don't burn mana. Please pick one. Thank you. There's a misplay. Arcanist is about to get value for no reason. Okay, worked out asterisk. Okay. No, that's fine. That's good. Oh, it's good. Real is good. Real is good. Real is good. Real is good. That's a necessary hero power killed it. Okay. Hey, killed the Colt. That was really good for us that we killed those guys. That was a little bit aggressive greed with the Scotty. That was a bad Scotty. And, yeah. They can't all be winners, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. I missed again. We're gonna get this with the... Okay. Blocked. Oh, play. Okay, alright. Take it. Take it. I mean, I could be in this, but it seems unnecessary. Oh, that heal. But no, I'm Scrat launching them, not the heal. Not the heal while I'm Scrat launching them. Nice over there. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see Mr. Gwen's brew. Got him down. Oh, murder. Way ahead of the kid. Okay. Blue is victorious. Alright. Just trying emotes, nice. Well, if you want to try emotes, man, use the best emotes in the game. The I'm going in emote, world famous battle cry. And then, of course, the Scrat Res Best Res OP emote. When you see a screen Scrat pop out of that tombstone, you know they just got infinite value. You better just Alt F4, quit, move on to another game where you stand a chance, because there's no way you're winning once they res that Screaming Scrat. The power. Alright, always lurking here. Thank you so much, Hound to Death. Much appreciated. Hey, Getsu. How do you pronounce that? Getsuman? Getsumane? But welcome. Glad to have you here, my dude. Welcome back. Thank you for that followage. A couple of days back. And we're rocking and rolling here at the Battleground today. How many days left in the season, boys? 5 more days. New season is afoot. Alright, alright, alright.
It's Minion Masters.
Let's do it. Oh,
Victory
yeah.
at all cost.
Is this the same guy? Oh, no, it's someone else. Just also has VR, right? He was on the other side previously. We got an AO. They got the bridges, they're too strong. This is unfortunate, but not what you want to do against that. Oh, the gamble ball wins. That was insanity. That gamble ball was insanity. Oh my gosh, they're going to get more to the face here. They're really all in on this too. The gamble ball is just craziness. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch, ouch, ouch. That was asking for a beam of doom right there. No punish. Got really lucky, no punish. Colossus might kill the sniper with the swap. The problem is he's so slow. Is that an XP sniper over there? That is an XP sniper. They're getting crazy value. Oh, and the Stormy's not reaching him. Oh, die, you sniper. He didn't die. I mean, I hit face, which is good. They're stupid low. But I really want to kill that guy. Can I kill this guy yet? Alright. We gotta kill this guy. Thanks, bro. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so they got some value from that push themselves, didn't they? We were way ahead and now we're not. But we have the secret weapon. So be ready for that. Okay, secret weapon jaw 9. A lethal weapon. So they got value from that push again. And it's our turn to end them, I think. Missed that. Wait, they didn't die? They got another 100 health from something? Dang. I thought they were supposed to die there. I expect you to die, Mr. Bond! Another step your Zhao or something. I don't know, man. So, yeah, that was unfortunate. Again. But there we go, we got it there. About damn time, Sparky. Cheaters with the healing. Rage. Alright. I expect you to die. Exactly. Don't tell him your evil plan and let him come back to the Alpha Complex. Just shoot him in the face. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. So ain't it great? Alright, for those of you who were here earlier, you know what I'm talking about. For those of you just getting here, you're saying, what the hell is Sinobii talking about? Because the mind of Sinobii was exposed earlier, so now you would know. If only you watched the video. The first hour of today's stream. Alright, Let's go. As a famous villain once said, it's nicer being nice. Alright.
Masters, get ready.
I tried to give a clue with how I presented that line, but it's a pretty obscure one. If you know it, kudos to you. Okay. That's a real cleaver, okay. Hello, real cleaver guy. Oh, okay. And... oh, I misplayed it. I should have been at the top. I didn't trust invisible character. Ouch. Careful. I got there anyway. Feels bad. Alright. Okay, that's fine. So we're up on XP pretty significantly. Oh, that bat. Bat at a hill took 200 to our base. How rude. Mystery bat. Wow, they have a lot of dragons. Okay. Or invisible characters, rather. Both those on their side, so we really gotta watch top bridge, too. Wow, my partner has a lot of aggro to the face stuff. Yep. Do it, man. Don't wait. Don't let him get Nada to answer. Yes, choke on this. Enjoy. Second to get an answer to that. Enjoy. Oh, I just threw in the skeleton out there running crackheads. That was unfortunate. Missed the nail shard. Feels bad. There's another invisible there. Caught it. Alright, so I caught the dragon top. Couldn't catch the dragon bottom. Oh, he jumped in correctly, I think. Alright. I forced it by spending 3 more mana, so yeah. That's a faker, I think, right? Okay. Just finish that. Card 3. These guys to die, and then go like that. She's gonna wait to start shooting us. I succeeded in keeping that bridge too. I tried to take the bridge and I failed. You gotta get this top bridge, Joseph. I just got to stab a little value there on the bridge. Okay, when I said take bridge, I didn't mean jump there. Jump their face, take bridge with everything else. Oh shit. Okay, we want to finish him now. Yep. Good day. That was close. Alright. We got there. They caught me right at the right time when I wasn't able to take top bridge. They just started going crazy, spamming. Got like 1,000 in before we could gain control. It cycled to what we needed. Alright.
Reward. You get a reward. forward. Everyone get
Also,
to the
earlier we
board.
were pretty much thinking, what the hell is Sinobii talking about? You're welcome. Slicey. Hey, Sinister, what up? He played against you with a random from China once. We lost, and I played your team one time. We dominated. Therefore, I must come to the conclusion China is in fact #1. Damn. It depends. I did some wacko games, so it all depends. But congratulations on the massive wins and massive losses. It's all good. Hakuna Matata Village. Welcome to the battleground. Welcome back. USA, #1. #1. #1. Okay. Hakuna Matata. Oh, the puffers are starting to disappear, guys. Don't forget to jump to make your puffers appear. Gotta get some puff love. Type anything in chat and your puffers will appear like magic. Keep those stands filled. Canada's #1, eh? Sorry about that. USA is pretty cute. Canada should build a wall to keep all the Americans out, I heard, from a reliable source. Oh, that's not good. Right then. Failed match. Okay then. In case you missed it, here it is again. Don't forget, get your jumping going, get some puffers going. We're ready. Let's do this thing. Why is this suddenly dominated? There it is. Okay, I see what happened there. Huh. It's very strange. Alright. Oh, I see what's going on. I get it. I get it. It's all good. Alrighty. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the show as we're rock and rolling here at the Battleground. We put up a neat, tidy hedgerow and politely asked that it be respected. Exactly. Now you know. Knowing is half the battle.
Silence.
Oh, those Marines were unfair to Crespo dudes. I'm right, my congressman. Look at that fireball, though. Alright. Up just that much. I could see that. Not worth. I had trouble hearing what that was, but I did. Really old, which is totally unnecessary. I've taken the bottom because I don't want to get pregnant. That was totally cool. Bowling! Bara! Again, totally unnecessary. So he keeps casting spells. I like have the direct counter and he's casting spells, so this is unfortunate. So just wasted 6 mana of counter spells, and now we don't have an answer to this. So this is actually an answer finally. Oh, but he has this also. So I gotta go like this now. Okay. And yet we're tied. Ooh. And we need something. You need something. No, you need something. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That guy just got crazy value because his partner has a handful of spells. Trying to make his Melamine bigger. Alright. I smell what the Rocky's cooking. I'm not sure I agree, but I smell it. Yelling puff though. No healing cup for you, we want you to die. Okay. No. That was totally meaningless again. He just keeps using his spells in meaningless fashion. This is really unfortunate. I really want to use this on the face, but I feel like I can't. This is going to get shots to face. Okay. Okay, hello. I don't have the mana, damn it. Apples res, best res, question mark. Yep. So where are we at? We're way down on life. We're a little down on kill. I mean XP. Yeah, let's go. That is one hell of a horde. Oh, shot rock did some work. Got him. Nice. No heals for you. Stop healing. You fiends, you keep healing. Healing's cheating. You cheaters, and again, that has one health left. Ah, the insta-jib. The old insta-jib feels bad. Thank you. That was a good way. And the turtle. Yeah, maybe I should have saved it, but it didn't feel like. Wait, what? Okay, let's go. I didn't get any value from that. That was unfortunate. He keeps chaining every time. He keeps just insta-spelling the things I'm going for. The Reckonator's not going to do much value. That Crackhead will get value. I mean, that Cleaver, that's a real Cleaver. So I'm going to get in there. Yeah, everyone, get in here. It's a real Cleaver getting value. Okay. Oh no. Alright, that's fine. Whales? Hey, good res, good res. I like that res. I approve this message. 275, 125, and let's go. Alright. Alright, so a couple of overplays where his spells were just wasted to my counters, but we still got there, ain't it great? Perk 3 is pretty good for both of us, so that was just overwhelmed. Alright. I saw some stuff, but I'm rolling backwards more. We like our neighbors, most of them. Okay. Seeing as I don't have anything qualified, you love that chop, eh? Hey? Sure enough. So we gained 1,000 points tonight. It's been a decent night for us, right? The primary difference between Canada and American beer is that American beers run through a special organic filter known as a horse. Makes sense. Originally Calgary, but have been living in Toronto for a long time, and in Ontario longer than that. A friend bought beer from Canada once. It was sort of chewy. Oh, damn. This is getting... This is ramping up quick. Okay, I am in Calgary, but originally from BC. That wasn't beer, Wildcat. That was jerky. I know British Columbia pretty well. Spent a lot of vacation time in your youth. Nice. Well, if any of you come to Orlando to visit Disney or whatever, let me know. We're doing 0 platinum coin lunches. Get a sandwich with anybody who comes to Orlando. At some point, that'll cost thousands of platinum coins, but right now it's free. He wasn't that drunk-ish at the maybe, sort of, probably. I definitely, probably, maybe, sort of, could have been, was definitely drunk. Alright. That's gorgeous. Wish I'd bought real estate. I know, right? I streamed this game as well for a few months, but haven't streamed for 2 months. Alright. The whole century's kind of fuzzy. I know, right? Okay. Well, welcome back to the community. It's definitely a fun and exciting game. And we're ready to rock and roll. Got double contender. And we are ready and willing, locked and loaded. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Cat's Drool. That was established early in the stream today. It's definitely Cat's Jewel. You know the biz, owning properties where it's at. Show or no? Real estate's a good deal.
All was lovely and spare.
Okay, so I'm looking at the architect's hand and starting to get very concerned. I'm looking if he's no lean. He is not. I'm getting more concerned. I'm not feeling the warm and fuzzies at all. They just spent 10. I mean 8, but I can't set. What is it, 7 now? But anyway, there's nothing I could do to punish. Wish I had me a cleaver. Or even something to put behind this. And my partner has nothing to put behind this either. What the hell? What the hell is this man? Alright. He needs to Lelio electric flyer, man. Lelio the flyer. Lelio the flyer. He's not gonna Lelio the flyer. Oh, basically because it's an arcane ring, I guess. Okay. Just because it's not a Just because it's a totally different spell is no reason not to use it as intended. That was really bad. That could be real, but I don't think so. Question mark. Let's find out. Yeah, that was fake. No, we're gonna lose it. We lost this game already, man. Spam Holko plus Secret. I mean, that flyer's pretty good, but I don't think we're gonna get there with Spam Holko here. Yeah, flyer just really. We used to play a little after that. Okay then. Yeah, I just don't think we get there. I think we're in trouble. I feel like my partner's deck is too monkey-esque to actually win against a deck of this nature. Damn, they spent a lot of money on that. Well, did work though, okay. Oh, ouch. That's no bueno for us. Yep. I mean, I could have W'd that. I should have W'd that. But yeah, now we're in stupid trouble. I gotta waste a beam here. That's really bad for us. Oh no, he stopped it! You bleepity blorp! Yeah, well, this game's over, man. This game's over. It's already over. Feels bad. That feels good. Yeah, good press though. Okay, we got them down to. We got to kill them before they get their next perk, which I don't think is going to happen. I feel like we lose this. Oh, Whip Boy the face would have been hype. Good. Mana. I know we can do it. Or 65. they got the next perk now, so this is going to be dangerous. Oh, and heals. Yeah, they just got heals. And we got Dragon in case we lost the game. Yep. Dang it, I got greedy trying to go face. I got a little tilted saying, oh, we got to try to kill him now. I should have just kept playing correctly. We might have been able to win, question mark. It was definitely an uphill battle, but I misplayed at the end. I forgot they were running clear skies. Alright, they got us. Missed some stuffs. Missed more stuffs. Okay, here we go. What is that? Your partner's all spells. That was pretty bad. Mario BPD board strength there. Yep. Steve S. Sorry I've had a few tonight. Typos are bound to happen. That's fine. We love typos. Nice try. Yeah, we gave it a shot. If he had like a beam of doom, we might have got there. Beat is good, right? Yeah, I made some. I played cards in reverse order twice too, which was part of it. We might have been able to steal that had I played a little cleaner. But I made a couple of reverse order plays, and that was probably it. Like, instead of playing something at bridge and then trying to beam his guy and being out of mana and not kill his guy because I really wanted to hit face, I should have beamed his guy, hit face, then worry about the bridge later.
Another step towards my way.
But I just did some backwards stuff like that.
Steps back.
Partner looks like okay, Milleen. It's not Milleen. Okay. Not sure what this Spawn of Fury is for unless it's to pray. Attack face. With the what per tab? Okay, Fury's coming in. So Spawn and develop Brutus. To the Brutus, that was unfortunate. Or no, like the Ghost of Defenso instead, okay. Same difference, both Blue Die are dead. We didn't get the value we wanted there at all. So that's unfortunate. Okay, games here. Okay, that's fine. We got this push here. Wow, that was such an anticipatory shot. That was really bad for us. If he was a second earlier or I was a second later, we did much better there. These two, we double wheel top and they're still both alive. That's ridiculousness as well. So yeah, things went really horribly bad there for us. Yeah, we can still win. Ghost. Okay. Do we have any anti-air for this ghost? Is this worth this? I guess. I waited, I hesitated. I hesitated. I didn't want to do it. Hesitated too long. I really misplayed there. That was really bad. They fed that guy up. So that's good. Yeah, a lot of misplays there. Oh, damn. No, we got no value. We lost the game. This game's over. Too many misplays. The double wheel and the two guys still hit us for a bunch of damage was super bad. I needed to suck there, but it doesn't matter. Game's over. Too many misplays. Too many misplays. Oh, look. It's the last hour of the stream again. I'm always starting to misplay hard the last hour of the stream. Fatigue's starting to get me. I might make my streams a little shorter because this is pretty consistent. The last hour tends to go to garbage after a really good day. So I think I'm just streaming too many hours in a row. That's alright. Hakuna Matata. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, it's time for giveaway, dudes. Exclamation jump. Exclamation jump. Must be a follower to win. Don't forget to hit that follow button. So exclamation jump. Hit it for us. So let Nightbot know you're here with the exclamation jump. Make sure you're a follower, because if you win and you're not following, you do not win. We re-roll. So you guys have like 30 seconds to get in it to win it. Exclamation jump. And make sure you're following. And Getsumain, how do you say your name? Am I saying it right? Or even if I'm saying it right, either way, tell me how to pronounce your name. Excuse me. How to hiccup, burp, and sneeze all together. 2 out of those 3 things happened. That was weird. Got to lay off the LDS in the 60s. Whisper what it is you want. You ain't never had a friend like me. Whispering to Nightbot. Are you whispering sweet nothings to Nightbot? Are you trying to seduce Nightbot, sir? Blasé. Ah, ça va, monsieur. Bonjour, comment ça va? Ho, 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 ho. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so you guys have 10 more seconds, and we're going to go ahead and roll it, plus the obligatory catch up on what's it called? The delay. It's right, yeah. Get some in, okay. All right, there's some water. Now we'll wait for the count. Hey, you made it in time, Fian. I got to move out, sitting in a tree. RIGGING. Okay, so there's the 10-second warning. A little bit longer. Wait, just a little bit longer. All right, let's see who the winner gonna be. Hey, we have a winner, Mr. Winner. Do you know the phrase that pays? Mr. Winner, give me a phrase. You know the phrase that is going to pays. We're waiting for it throughout the days. Mr. Winner, give me a phrase. Uh-oh. Is Mr. Winner not here? That would be unfortunate. He's been here most of the stream, but 5 seconds for the winner. He did not jump, but he said, I admired your beepity board poop within the last 10 minutes. But yeah, this is looking like a reroll. Oh my. That's unfortunate. He left at just the wrong time. He was talking greed is good. He was talking all kinds of stuff. And then he's gone. So let's let him know. Told you as a winner right after Bleepy Blorp. But you weren't here, sad face. You'll get him next time, happy face. And the new winner is, no, his loss is your gain. That should be a happy face because we roll again. Maybe now you'll win. Not following, gotta re-roll again. In case you missed it, here it is again. New winner. Oh my goodness, I believe we are about to see the phrase that pays from Bovine. Or will it be show me the money or math equation? Let's find out. I'll get out the Big Dwarf Pack page. Alright, Bovine gets himself a Big Dwarf Pack. Welcome to Chilltown, USA 550420. And we are queued up. Alright. He figured out that cleverly disguised phrase that pays, for which you had many hints. Just think about it. Congratulations to all our math winners, by the way. You guys could do awesome maths, amongst other clues. Alright, code has been sent. Well done, sir. Alright.
Make this entertaining, guys.
So many hints, so many times. Indeed it was. It's in our title. It was our
Oh, yeah.
It was our math equation. I said this is going to be a thing. I didn't specifically say this is the phrase that pays, but so that was a level 2 challenge. Bovine got it. Well played, sir. Nope, I did that wrong. I didn't push him away. It feels bad. Took a casual 300 pace because of it. Not the end of the world, though. Could be worse. Go, Scratch. Show him who's boss. Oh, Wolvesy. Okay. Okay, I got the flame off, so the fireball is really good for them, but it did what it needed to do, so that's a win. Arrow Power clear bottom.
The difference
Hey, teacher. See those kids going? Turtle. Wish I had 7 mana. Oh, I wish I had 7 mana. Now my partner's like an all-in no league though, so I gotta adjust how I'm playing this. I gotta support the all-in no league. Right? She's only got 1, okay. For the Scratties to die. Back off, sucker. Understand, don't you know? Oh, good turtle play. Oh, and my laser turret. Come on! Yeah, baby! Well played. Now they're so busy with that turret. We do have a bullet, so I gotta keep this online. Okay, that's fine. Mission accomplished. Now he's saving up for his big Colossus push, so that's gonna be good. That's fine. That's fine. He's at 10 though, so do something, Bubba. Now we see about. We're ready. Showing stun rock, I think. This is showing another step. Dang. That's fine. Stopping from sucking life from the stunner. That was unfortunate. But they are down to 800, so that's fine. What do we want to do here? I want to stop the stunners. We'll let Succubus get loose. This. Oh, he walked way too far forward. Way too far forward. At least I got a second shot off, so that's a good one. Get that 800 or 1300. Got do some work. Another step did not get what we wanted done. That's fine. That's just a debate. not in the same lane, bro. So they went 2 different lanes, so they can't stop. Okay, they already on the toad. Now we got a big old push. Gonna wait a while, just in case I'm sure. I could have done that to face, but I think the dragon will actually spit face and get there, so it was worth saving the dragon in that instance. Next game. Yep. Should I never step the dragon? What do you think? Too. I hesitate. He who hesitates is lost. Couldn't never step the dragon. Feels bad. It wouldn't have moved either. It would have just died, but that's okay. Shh. Leave out the part where it would die and also can't be moved. And I totally never stepped the dragon. Alright. Good times. Taking the W's, my dudes. Coming into the last hour here. Let's looky here. What up? Pink. Point. Today is Friday. So we're going to the lovely Asuna later today. Queued up. Dun, 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 dun. Set up. Alright. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Don't forget to jump. Jump. Set up. Jump. Oh, wait, that's not supposed to be right. Come on, man. Come on, tits. My name is the Prince. Besides, would a lunatic drive a Porsche like this? What's going on here? Okay, we're ready. Oh, yeah.
Victory at all cost.
So you're gonna just 2-drop it or what? I'm not showing you. Oh, come on, bat, do that thing. Yes, we got there. We're done. We have all. I mean, I could E that, but that seems like unnecessary roughness. But shit, what else am I gonna do? Set up a counter push, I guess. Anti-air. They have multiple soul steals. He's burning on. I don't do that, Bubba. Horrible.
The difference is
Oh man, put Colossus into that. Cereal? Are you cereal right now? Okay, Glen's real. Something like this. Oh, you got this statue over there. In Dusty. She has nothing for it. That'll do. But I can sling a show like this. So that's not gonna get there. Oh no, bat. Kill the bat. Come on, bat, die. Oh wait, what? My suck didn't work, son of a gun. Something went horribly wrong. That was unfortunate. Black hole by then. Double soul stealer. Resistance, but triple soul. Alright, they have a shit ton of soul stealers. Holy crap. I tried to save it. That was a bad play on my part. Up on XP, down on health. Blastmancer, ouch. Argus would have killed him anyway, so Blastmancer was just wasted mana, basically. That's how that went. James got to do work. Fireball did work. That's bad. So this guy's roll again. Just use our spell, so this will stop after the got 2 hits it. Yeah, his he's not getting value. Triple soul steal, but he doesn't have a real answer to that. And those guys are just getting fed. Wow, there's some rain toys. What? Why would you do that? Distraction. Oh, that was a user interface error, obviously, and we got me to rectify that. Yeah, that was pretty much. I think we were losing anyway, but that just sealed the deal. That was super unfortunate how that went down. Actually, oh, it's okay. Yeah, a lot went wrong there. He just loves putting Colossus in the Curse Bear. It's like his favorite thing to do, apparently. I just put the Soul Stealer again. Done. Oh no! Fudge. Yeah. I massively misplayed 4 times this game. You can't do that against Kekirich, and that's the loss. Yeah. Oh well. Like I said, even if we play that super clean, I don't think our deck beats that deck, but when I played super unclean like I just did, easy loss. Alright. Stuff happened. Definitely the last hour of the stream. Good night, the Hound of Death. Thanks for watching. Sorry it went downhill the last 15 minutes or so, but we had 5 hours of good times. No turning around. It's been yo-yo, and it's been wins and losses. It has been all losses, right? But prior to that, we were definitely on a roll until the last, 20, 30 minutes. Hakuna Matata. Good night, my dude. Thanks for watching. We got another half hour or so before I turn into a pumpkin. Do our final giveaway of the night. There might be 2 more giveaways, but there's at least 1 more giveaway, if not 2. So stick around. Watch the throws, I mean dominance, as we finish up the stream here today. All right. We're ready. Today's Friday, tomorrow's Saturday. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm off Saturdays. But I'll just let the air power deal with that, take the bridges. We spent 3 on that, so yeah.
What was that?
So that would be bad things, no joy. And also, what the hell is this my partner's playing? Oh boy, that super feels not good. I just wasted 4 mana trying to save his dumbass 3 mana spell. Yeah, that was a bit. And it's dead anyway. Yeah. I got debated by my partner because I'm a dumbass. I should just let this stupid thing die. Anything? Healer? Healer? Nope. Looking at his hand, getting very sad. Okay. This is not going to end well at all. Turn too far back, that feels bad.
The difference is you failed.
Okay, nothing we get. Wow, we're down so much XP. This is really daunting. So we've got to try to win this with his spam instead of the scrap launcher like I was doing earlier. 8 for 10. No. Oh, there's a sniper in the corner. Not much I can do about that, sadly. That sniper's going to get some value on the other hand. At least they're not XP sniper. Ooh, I have the solution. Yeah, check on that stuff. He's not even running call to arms with all these buildings. That's pretty interesting.
You bend or you break.
That's a really greedy kill by that. Sniper doing this. Not a great play over there, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and kill these guys. I'm just gonna try to go -2 on that. Oh, that was disaster. That was disaster. Oh, and I just wasted my Morgul when they had infiltration. I didn't know they had infiltration, did I? Yeah, so I just totally misplayed against those two flyers. Super punished. Yeah. He's got to stop playing the stupid, he's got to stop playing the Prowler. That's just not going to get there, man. So, attention, dear partner. Please stop playing Prowler. No, that was so unnecessary. It was really bad. Oh, let's wait. Let's wait for value. Everything that you hated. I thought I put that further back. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we lost this game. Yeah, this feels lost. Snipers are getting too much value. We don't have the right answers, and or we're not playing the right answers against these snipers.
You bend or you
Jesus. Yeah, this game's over, boys. Is it? Probably. Unless I can get value from this. Seems unlikely. I'll try. Extremely unlikely. We're down 100 XP. Is it worth? No, I think it's really wow, I keep going. They have so much anti-dragon technology, it's ridiculous. Even killing the bar is effective. He's playing a stupid ass Prowler deck. Gotta stop playing Prowler unless you really want to lose. Or who we kidding? We already lost one mana from him. His deck, his multiple building decks, including Prowler, for no particular reason, is not going to win. I can't even kill this. I can't even kill this. It's a decent imbalance. So, that was a deck, asterisk. It was good until the enemy's got a sniper I wasn't able to instantly kill, then it was game over. So, yeah. He needs to take Prowler out of that deck immediately and put in anti-sniper technology at a minimum. Prowler got 0 value. It was just helping us lose the game harder. Feels really bad. Yep. So if you debate them to use a spell, then it's a trade-off. The thing about the Prowler Cage, it costs 3, so if they like Fireball it or any spell it, besides like Arcane Missiles, anything that costs mana to wound it enough to make it not come out is going to cost equal or more mana. So it's a bait almost, but I still don't like the idea. I think killing their shit would have been better. Especially the snipers. That game was all about the snipers just getting ridiculous value. They didn't even run Bannerman, did they? And they still got sniper value, which is crazy, Monk S. Get on, man. We got some jumping, we got some DD in, asked if you left and returned. The hell out of that statue, yes they did. Oh, got the shooter guy. Oh, I'm gonna do that. So I'll just let him casually walk to face. He sort of tickles a lot. It is time, boys. Oh, he drew. Yeah, now it's gonna actually get a shot. Oh, okay. Alright. No, that was a horror bad hit. No. I don't think that would have even gotten back to base in time, man. That was really big. I mean, they had the black hole, so it didn't matter. But if they didn't have the black hole, if he hypnos the stuff at their face, we get there. But because of the way he did it, I get the flyer now. Okay, gotta do this just right. It's walking way too fast, man. Yeah, I walked way too fast. Son of a gun, I didn't get either. I didn't get either. That's the game. We lost the game. Freaking A. He's got 0 answers to the flyer. And I screwed up my answers to the flyer, so that's like GG. Let alone the Colossus. He's got garbage spells to try to deal with Colossus in face, so yeah. What the hell are these decks I'm getting paired with all of a sudden? Just all full of garbage spells. They're like, hey, my partner's totally going to cover all my weaknesses and we're totally going to win with my spells. So, yeah, that was unfortunate. Let's go look at this Garvo deck. Is this a bot? This might be a bot. Holy crap. I don't know, man. That's just garbage. I don't think it was a bot because of the way placements were happening. But man, that's a really bad deck. It just doesn't do anything. You pray your partner carries you, and then perk 3, maybe you go face and win with the Hypno and stuns. But they had a black hole, so that wasn't happening. And B, even if they didn't have the black hole, it was using it totally wrong. So it feels really bad. Oh well. Next. Oh, hold on. Let me ah, shit. I was going to catch up on chat. I'll catch up on chat after this game. You went to lunch and got back. Don't worry, I was watching and saw. Okay. I've never guessed even with all the clues since there's so much craziness. Yeah, I made a reference to it at a very specific moment. If you caught it, you caught it exactly. Alright, I'm glad to have been playing with hours ago. Yeah, I know, right, Wildcat? Hashtag that was unfortunate. It is a trending topic in Sinobiesville, Chilltown, USA, 550420. Like I said, 2 hours of craziness, most of which you had volume low. That's true. Senpai noticed you. I always notice you, man. Why else am I drinking cat drool right now?
Stand
Alright.
quickly or
Okay. I
despair.
know my partner. I
Oh
don't know
yes,
the
it's
enemies
just
at all.
lovely.
Interesting, interesting. Yes, please take a bridge. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Keep here. Not enough. That's still not enough because the Wilkie steams. That was unnecessary. We'd already won. He just killed my Flameth. We had already won. And he killed my Flameth. That was super unfortunate. Lack of height. Not even worth it, is it? Who cares? Okay, hope they don't fault this one. Oh no, stop stopping it! I hate when that happens. Son of a gun. Go away, you feed. Is he killing you? Alright, so we've had 3 interference plays by my partner so far that have not been super great. Okay, so we're up on XP. We're down by health, but not a lot. So it feels okay-ish. I just want to support this stuff, though. So, yeah. Stop playing stuff so they can walk into my plane. If that was the whole point, to let them plane and die and then have the girls kill themselves, right? No joy. We got the storming again. Storm down. Alright. Alright. I feel like the opponent's letting me know. Let's go. Bara. I'm ready. Bowling for Bara, 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 Bara. That's unfortunate. Just distracting that left hero power there. Spirited Hasted Guy got 4 shots on that. Good job, Spirited Hasted Guy. So we're up on XP. No spells needed. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Wow, that was unfortunate. unfortunate for his assassin. Burning mana, don't burn mana, 33s with sugar on top. I like playing the dragon friend. I'll just start shooting him in the face. Oh, that stun. That stun was insanity. That stun just did crazy work for them. Holy crap, Batman. That stun shot was gone. Luckily, we're way ahead in XP, so we can win the Mana Frenzy game. So I think we're going to have to just keep Bridges going Mana Frenzy. What's their perk 3? Their perk 3 is pretty decent, but we're so far ahead. We can punish that. Oh no, it drew stuff to the other side. No, not like this. The dragons I put out my defense up for are all on the other side. I have to go like this. Kill everybody. Oh. My 4 would have killed them, but that would be a negative. Oh, he did it again. Son of a gun. Okay. Not the end of the world. See, this is their big deal here. So, just put that as a distraction pretty much. We're gonna actually try and accomplish here. Did I just lose the game? We got Mana Frenzy too. We might have lost the game. Okay, we survived. We survived. That was that big Brutus push. And let's just not lose the game. Okay, kill those. Move to these, move there. Okay, there we go. And, okay. Alright. Got that. We got that. Okay. Right between them two buildings feels good. That's 7 mana they'll never get back. Okay. For this guy, I hope he has his totem. Use your fucking totem! Oh my god, use your totem! Brett, use your effing totem! Holy f— 1,000 health. We used it when it was already dead at 25. Oh my god. That was super tilting. Holy crap. My goodness. I've seen Brett around a long time. I didn't think he'd wipe out from 800 to 0 and not use his totem. Thank God. If we lost that, I would have lost my shit. When we should have lost that the way that was being played, because it was already dead by the time we saw that totem. So yeah, that happened. So let's catch up on chat here, shall we? I think we left Chilltown for a second. That was something. Holy crap. Okay, let's catch up here. I know it's Move Our Friday, but damn, Daniel. I believe you would definitely win a solo with that previous deck. Which that previous deck? Wow, I'm way behind. Okay. Thanks for the carrying randoms. You're welcome. Yeah, those meme storms or question mark. Burning mana. Stuff happens. Just need the bridges, I know. He needs some mana for his storms that hit nothing. That's unfortunate. He's burning so much mana, no idea what to do. Unfortunate part 2. Yeah, he's usually decent. That was really question mark what was going on there. Trying to get a rise out of me. Chuckle. By a rise means we should have and could have lost that game. But okay. That happened. Watch them all. Okay, so yeah. Rage. Time to go play some MOBA so I remember what real rage is, and then that will be a Unicorn Spartan Rainbows once again. But I haven't played a MOBA today, so that was unfortunate news, boys. Holy cow, Batman. Alright, boop. Okay.
Let the fun begin.
I know the darkness best.
Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Yeah. Gotta check that out. Oh, wait, what? Succubus? Okay. That's fine. That felt succubus. Feel spawn of fury. Too strong. Good fireball though. Warrior right to the face. Alright. So I misplayed against that succubus actually. I got some value. Okay. Do not play your 5-drop at 5-drop at bridge for no particular reason. Hey, I have 5 mana. I better get this out of my hand real quick. Otherwise, I might get to 10 mana and be able to respond to their shit. We wouldn't want that to happen. Hell to the no. Wow. We're in trouble. There's no anti-air. Shit. Most I could do, boys, and then laser turret will finish it off. I like that Prowler with no jump placement, too. So this is clearly contender level play right here, boys. Holy crap. What is going on? Oh, the Hypno again. Is this the super Hypno guy? What a horror bad Hypno. Instead of Hypnoing all the guys that could have hit their face, he Hypnos the chopper that did nothing. What the actual F is going on? Part 2. Holy crap, boys. Succubus is feasting over there. Let's see if I can get her with a QQ. Got her. Okay. An explosion to finish her. Okay, we got guys in the corner. Oh, that's where. Come on, save my guy. Did I miss? Got the spare, boys. And again, Warrior just walks right to face and starts chopping away. This game, holy crap. Welcome to Contender, Asterisk. Oh, damn. That's hella annoying, isn't it? Wow. That placement's really good. I gotta go like this. And then... Oh, damn. That was a really good push. You don't understand how well played that push was. I like what's happening bottom bridge now. Bottom bridge kind of hype. Now that Hypno's also bad because he got everything. He needed to not get everything. This has just been going on forever. Holy crap. So we kept the bridge the whole time. Too bad we're so far behind on life, but we're crazy ahead on XP, so we gotta keep sucking. We gotta just keep sucking life, man. Hope we don't die to dragon. No, no, no! Put this out. Both of them. Very good. Scotty too hottie. Hashtag kill dead. flyer. That flyer's a pain in the butt, Scoop. Okay, good, mate. Come on, I need 8 mana. All I need is 8 mana. All I need is a miracle. All I need is a no. Yeah, I guess I will do that. Sorry, I'm not letting ourselves get enough damage to get a Red Golem. Maybe his goal was to get his Red Golem online. Maybe I'm misplaying that. Am I seriously doing this? I think I am. Damn. Okay. That's fine. That fire's still going. Got it. Oh, I just did a boo-boo. Hopefully there's shit this guy. I need a boo-boo. Wow. Suck some life, boys. But I've been playing with our dragons the whole time. So we just get mana frenzy and win now. They don't die beforehand. Okay, there's their dragon fine. That goes in the too little too late category, right? Gotta step that Morgul. Alright. So yeah, we won that game. Don't ask me. I don't know, man. What the hell is going on? Yeah. Holy crap! Even the games we're winning are like super monka-esque. Holy crapolas! Holy camole! Holy camole, Wallen. Why not? All right. So yeah. They're just saving the totem for a real emergency. Calculated. Take 850 damage. Save it when we're at 25. Sounds like a plan. At least you jumped into the scrap horde. I know, right? Contender hint. Always hit no in isolated unit. Yeah, that has happened. 3 games out of the last 5. So what the actual F? What the hell is going on there above us?
You served me in the end.
Question mark, question mark. I messed up. I was supposed to let ourselves get under 1500 for his red golem value. What was I thinking?
My section is assured.
Okay, so. My heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't think you understand. 'Cause if you break my heart, my achy breaky heart, I'll just kill this man. If you don't use Toto, I'm gonna blow my blade. I'm gonna be really sad and mad. But then when we killed them, they went and blew it up. And then I was really glad. Alright, so, what did I miss? That Snake Druid was funny. Yeah, that bottom bridge. Oh my god. Thank you, Coquino, PvP. Welcome to the battleground. That bottom bridge, that Snake Druid on Scrat tank for like 2 minutes. That was pretty interesting. We kept the bridge the whole time, which is part of how we got to Mana Frenzy there. So, yeah, good times, question mark. Spawn of Fear on Hypno Dragon, good times. Help me help you, alright? He did at the end, but it died before it had any pid pack. Yes, yes he did. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the battleground. Alright. so that happened. Let's play another because I totally value my sanity and things of that nature. Send more Prozac! It's okay. It's okay. Aw, sure, it's okay. Let's go. Alright, here we go. I am gonna win. Are you gonna? Let's do it together.
Masters, prepare to be.
Uh-huh, let's duel.
Duel.
Duel! Let's go! Go, 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 go!
Of the world itself.
I
These
am
are the
gonna
halls
go.
of
Here we go.
and
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go. This isn't gonna work. Nope. Alright, I'll just go like this now. That's not gonna work either, so I'm gonna go. Oh, damn. Stormy, kiss my butt. Stormy, kiss my butt. Kiss my grits. Losing top bridge the whole time. Hashtag feels bad. Sniper might get this. Yeah, Sniper's gonna get it, I think. Oh, no. Wow, Sniper re-aggroed. What the hell? Oh, because it got killed by the other thing. Okay. Air units. Still losing top bridge. That's starting to get monkey ass. No anti-air units. Partner has no anti-air units. I guess we'll take top bridge now that they've had it already. Multiple B's. So we gotta go like this to start killing these flyers. So that happened. Don't have the mana. Brutus dead. Feels bad. Brutus push, nothing to show for it. Yeah. Something over here that needs to die. Yeah, it seems like partner has like practically no bridge grab. Oh, I misclicked. That's bad. Now I'm not gonna. Yeah. Just a little tilted right now. That was a massive misplay on my drone walker, obviously. Stormy, man, I think Stormy. So we're down by 50 XP after our Brutus push. This is a hell of a loss. This does not feel like a win at all. Barnard's... That's real too? Jesus, I don't have an answer. Given I was late. And they're gonna get a res. Oh, it's skeleton. So yeah. This stream's over. Game's over, right? Question mark. A really awkward cycle. My cycle's Scrooged. Oh, no. Yeah, he did. Partner's burning mana, too. That's what we need, being down 70 XP. Burn some mana. Go for it. Seems like a well thought out plan and shit. Yeah, I think he's left. Oh, he's back now. A little too late to do the right thing now. So it seems like his only range unit is like a sniper. And I have limited range units myself, so this is ending poorly. Yeah, they just don't have what it takes to win this game. This matchup is hard bad. I'm gonna have to do this for all things. I really want to heal, but I gotta do it. Another reboomer kills us all. I'm done with these guys. Oh! Yeah, this is an L. This is a hella Ella. Hella Ella. They're gonna be at full health by the time this game's over. Trying to look for a heal target, but it wouldn't have mattered. That was unfortunate. My partners were making winning feel like losing, and then my partners made losing feel like really losing. So this has been a hype hour. Get as many snake druids and scrap tanks as possible on the field. Yep. So yeah, okay. His anti-air consists of Marines and snipers, and that was not enough. I don't have enough either, though. Lost to that deck, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous, but it's the thing that happened. Yeah, I don't have any anti-air except Drone Walker, which I played wrong, and my spell and my turret. So a lot went horribly, horribly wrong there. I was Monkey S in a basket, indeed. Oh, damn it. Just came in. Hi, Dimethyl, what up? My teammates make winning feel like losing. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, review the first hour. The first hour of the stream. Watch the video after we're done. You'll enjoy it. It was really good. I was ripping for an hour in Chilltown at 550-420. Anytown, USA. Monkey us in the handbasket. Exactly, exactly. Alright, but it is end of stream, so don't forget to exclamation jump for the giveaway we're going to do after this, hopefully. I check stuffs, okay. Got a message here. Okay, upset, good. That's it. Next. Yeah, I got lots of stuff happening. I'm burning mana. Okay, did we win yet? Here, I spent 9 mana to kill a bat. He did it. Yeah, he got the face. Feel the power. Okay. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Okay, Claimants gets a throw off. We can win bottom for sure. Oh, okay. Don't even use a spell. Use a 0 drop. That's cool. Okay. Volker with foot however, so gotta start watching top. He's at 10 now. Please don't burn. Burn 2 mana. Burn 3 mana. This is getting super hypey. Burn 4 mana. Stop burning effing mana! Play something! Serenity now. Serenity now! Okay. Don't need chain. Stormy just did a chain, bro. So that was a super hard bad chain. Feels bad. I mean, we got some value in there, but it just still feels bad. I feel like putting more there is just asking for a spell. Okay, alright, doubles. Cool with doubles. Doubles is freaking Stormy. F you, Stormy. And the cloud. And our Stormy's late to the party. So... oh, it wasn't that late to the party after all. Okay. Ah, Battle Monkey. You gotta watch Top Ridge. Top Ridge is where it's at, too. Okay. Storm sounds good to me. Oh, he misplayed. Son of a gun. Are you kidding me? He misplayed his healing totem and Stormy died? That was super suck. And we're losing top bridge now. Yeah. What happened to your Bannerman, Brosa? Stormy is a heavy storm. We gotta just ignore bottom bridge prep. It's all about top bridge or we lose. See, Mr. I'm going to win by spawning. Let's go. Let's go. That happened. Okay, so yeah, it was definitely a Foobar Friday ending the last hour. Oh my god. We pulled some wins out of the mess, but oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna need therapy, boys. Wow. Monka S. Okay, the pain is almost over. There is no pain, you are receding. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? Good. Just not if you can hear me. Is there anybody home? Relax, relax, relax. Just a little pinprick. Good. Pain, get you back on your feet again. Alright, that's okay, Bovine. It's morning here. The pain is almost over. Why are they burning mana? Because reasons. Eating pizza, only logical conclusion. People don't pay attention or don't care. Please pay attention to my rhyme. I want to tell y'all about this pal of mine. He's my buddy, my best friend. When it's a beat you need, it's a beat he'll end. I want to take the time to talk about him because frankly I don't know what I would do without him. We work together like a medical crew and I'm back and ready up. I'm back and Prince up too. Trying to beat us doesn't make any sense cause I'm Ready Roxy and he's the Fresh Prince. The rap industry we're ranked at first. There ain't a better combination in the whole universe. So if you try to beat us, then your future looks muddy because you just can't beat me and my buddy. I reversed the names there. Did anyone catch that? All right, so that's because people didn't pay attention is why I did that. What's going on in this head? You don't want to know, man. Smoshy coming in with the Twitch Prime. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just the basic packs. Can you tell me where it hurts? Exactly. Alright. Sinobii raping. I don't know about that. That's like being a rapist and like getting AIDS from raping somebody. I don't know if that's a good thing in either from either perspective. That's pretty bad. But yeah. But it has been an hour, boys. But it's fine. Everything's over. The perfect one. Thank you so much for that subscription. This is the perfect emote to end the Foobar Friday stream because it has been a day. Gotta shut that shit right down. Okay, so I think I have had a stroke. Do you smell coffee? You're back, ladies. Welcome back. All right. I did not realize missed that second P. It's 5, but it's end of stream, so exclamation jump, exclamation jump. Must be a follower to win. Don't forget that follow button. All right, all right, all right. You have 10 seconds to make sure you are following. I gotta go get my stuffs. I want stuffs. Give me stuffs. Stuffs, please. Thank you very much. I got stuffs. Okay. Take questions 0 out of 5. We did it, asterisk. Pog you. No, pog you. Okay. All right, guys. So let's see who the winner going to be. And then we're going to go ahead and read Asuna. THL in the house. So shows her some love. Now, don't run away if you're not the winner, because the winner sometimes doesn't answer and we re-roll. So let's see. We have a winner, Mr. Winner. You can. You're here, hopefully for sure. So you can say, "Show me the money from platinum coins." Math equation for dwarf pack, or if you've been in the stream long enough to pick it up, the phrase that pays for a big dwarf pack upgrade uses the hacker, super secret hacker. All right, Zelmix is a winner, and we're going to go ahead and read Asuna. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the biddies, all the love, all the support, being here. We had a super hype stream. If you just came in late, watch the first hour of the video when you have some time. We were on fire. All right. Heart is on fire. All right, so we're going to go. We're going to go to Asuna. So we'll catch you. We're off tomorrow, Saturday, probably, almost always. So Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So be there or be square. We'll look forward to catching you next time at the Battleground. And now we wait for like the 30-second lag to catch up. Please stand by. Your call is important to us. Thank you for hanging. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And we'll look forward to seeing you next time. Enjoy Asuna, and we'll see you then.